Hello, everyone. How's it going? Everybody doing good? Having a good Tuesday so far? Cool. We're gonna get started soon. Gonna play some more Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice. Good job, Cyber. GG. Way to go. How's your day going? I ask as if I don't already know. Great job, Ethan. Way to go. Nice moves. Keep up the great work. That should be a sound alert. Nice moves, Ethan. Way to go. Question of the day, what's your favorite type of ice cream? Hey, what's going on, Ashley? How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oof. Oof. That's all I have to say. F in chat for Ashley. Sorry. I'm sorry. One of these days, Nightbot will be Nicebot. Cookie dough. That's a good answer. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not the hugest fan of cookie dough. I think my brain is like, I'd rather just have cookies in its finished, evolved form. I'm good. Just got to work, so I'm lurky. Nice. I enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Now I just gotta try to figure out which one of these will work out best for me. History and Chantry. New dialogue options. That might be cool. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. These are all like merchant prices. Yep. I honestly don't do a whole lot of buying in this game. This is more herbs. See, training to cover a wider area. Reveals additional landmarks. Oh, shit. I should get this one. This reveals more stuff on my maps. That would be amazing. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. No, thank you. Map it is. Blam. Ooh, 17 Blam. God dang. Let's see where we're at. Let's see what the Blam channel is at. 82. Oh, this is the jam right here. I love this. I gotta turn this up one. Okay, so I'm gonna do a main quest right off the bat. Because I think last time I said I was going to, and we never got around to it. Because the last area that I was just in is huge. It's so big. Let's see, we got some of these to turn in. We got a corrupting rune. Some influence. Thank you so much, Cullen. Tiered staff. Cool. Alright, let's just work our way from the top down.
Let's see what we have.
But I was gonna say, Ashley, I don't know if you're still listening, but I've recently been buying this type of ice cream called brookie dough, which is basically like a chocolate swirl with chunks of brownies and cookie doughs, plural, all mixed in with the ice cream. It's really good, honestly. I was a little skeptical at first. I had a friend recommend it to me. Luckily enough, it's like the grocery store that we shop at. It's like their brand of ice cream. So technically it's the generic. It's basically knockoff Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Like the pints look exactly the same. They're all really like funky artwork and goofy names and stuff like that. Very Ben and Jerry's inspired. I guess Here Lies the Abyss is like the main quest right now. Wicked Hearts, Wicked Minds. I think that is what we're looking at here. There are so many. I think these little pyramids are like side quest areas. There are so many. So just to go over. Oh, this one's ready. Oh, cool. So yeah, these tiny little like sun-looking icons are like what do you call it? Like timed background missions. You kind of like select a few, you send someone away. Once the time duration is up, you collect the reward. It's a very in the background type of thing. I think these small pyramids are like side quest areas that you actually travel to. Like areas in the map with all kinds of landmarks and things to find, shards and whatnot. And then these larger ones, I think these are the main quests. This is more of like an instance where the game takes you to a specific area to do like a story-related quest. So we're just gonna do it. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clairol from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Light.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
All right. What's the bad news? Lay it on me.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons.
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clairol.
This is not gonna be pretty.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it, but we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clairol directly. Mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on Adamant.
Okay, so we just confirm. Let's do it. Adamant Fortress, here we go. It's a siege. Okay, so Cassandra is our girl. And we also got Iron Bull. They're our muscle, essentially. Man, I have never ever used Cole. Maybe someday. Who else? Vivian's our mage. Let's go. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to turn on the game music for at least the main quests, because this is kind of weird with the chill lo-fi beats with this like epic battle going on. I don't think I can pause it right now, though. I'm afraid I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Dude, this is wild. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Is that Grand? Ooh, damn. Nailed. That guy got creamed. Oh, dude, look, that's me. Hell yeah. Oh my god, look at my face paint. I'm so cool. All right, let's get the game music going. Sound effects, music. Turn these beats down. Let's see how this goes for now. This should be relatively easy. I mean, the recommended level for this is 12 to 15, and I already hit level 20. Speaking of levels, I think we have a couple of skills to distribute. Yep, points, I should say. So, oh, I can't do that mid-battle, obviously. I'm just going to have to remember to do that as soon as I get a chance.
Pull back! They're through!
Yeah, that's right. You better pull
Right,
back.
Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Hey, look, it's that one dude. I forgot his name.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Alright.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Why is that dude just standing there, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's see. Find Warden Commander Clairol. Find a way to the battlements. Alright, cool. Ooh, secrets. Nice. What do we get? A common dagger, just a gray dagger. Not even blue, not even green, just gray. What do we got here? What's this? All who walk inside of the maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. I like your style. So far, so good.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Excuse me, sir? Are you talking to me?
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness. It's no use. Their minds are not their own. I have your back. Everyone just stay back. Keep your distance. Warden, turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
What is my inventory even looking like these days? It's been forever since I've offloaded. Okay, we're about like 50% capacity. That's pretty decent. Plenty of room for souvenirs. Yeah, jump up on top of the box before you open it. That's how that works. Oh, hey, what's going on? Almost didn't see you there. This kind of just makes me want to play Dark Souls. I don't know why, but these fortress battlements really give me some Dark Souls vibes. I think just the way that this level is laid out. Also, the Two Towers / Return of the King games that I played on the PS2. I'm not sure what other systems they were on. Those games were a lot of fun. Definitely. Those Helm's Deep levels,
Push the Wardens back from the ladder.
so good. Fun fact, me and Tim actually played through Return of the King in our YouTube days of Blammer Bros. Back when we were making Let's Play videos. Way before our live stream days.
We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
It's a really good co-op game. Really good split screen co-op. And I'm kind of sad that we don't have any real, like, standout Lord of the Rings game at the moment. I haven't really looked into anything recently besides Lord of the Rings Online, which I will touch back upon. But, like, in my very light research on any recent Lord of the Rings games, they just kind of seem like they're not like, there hasn't been like a major AAA release, I feel like, in a long time. But like I said, Lord of the Rings Online is actually like really good, surprisingly. It's an older game, but it still checks out. It's very typical MMO, which I haven't played very many. It's pretty first on my list of experiences with MMOs. That being said, it's really cool, and it seems to be pretty faithful to the world and the lore, which is awesome. Seems like they take the references to the next level. See, this has Dark Souls written all over it. This is like boss fight 101. But the other day I was watching Maple Creature stream Shadow of the Colossus. And she's a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So like my first thought was like, whoa, what if there was a Lord of the Rings game that was kind of like Shadow of the Colossus? At least in terms of like just game design and art direction.
I thought your men could use some help up
That's
here.
like the dream.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Now, obviously, like, Middle Earth shouldn't be as empty and like full of solitude like Shadow of the Colossus is, like that world is. It would be a lot more vibrant. There'd be a lot more people. But the thing that really draws me to Shadow of the Colossus is like the scale and like how big the world is and how small you are in comparison. There's the gigantic castle in the middle, which you actually can climb all the way to the top. I've never done it myself. It was way too hard. I think you have to go around and collect all the lizards to increase your climbing strength, or your stamina, I should say. But yeah, if they could do something with a similar vibe and scope, maybe not as lonely as Shadow of the Colossus, I would be all for it. I would be all over that.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
This guy was on the verge of death, and then his shields went all the way back up. There we go. Are you dead,
I
sir?
suggest we hurry.
For real
Demons
this
will make
time?
short work of our forces.
Yo, Carly, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day at work. Good, nice. I'm good. Just chilling. Having a nice chill Tuesday. Trying to see if I can finish a main quest in this game. It's been so long. I've been like doing all of the side quests. Trying to find all of the markers in the various areas of this world. But I'm really digging this main quest right here. We're in the middle of a siege. Yeah. Yeah, this game is insanely huge. And I just kind of had the realization not too long ago that I have the like complete edition with all the DLCs and whatnot. So it's even bigger. I think that the last area I was exploring on the last stream was one of the DLC areas. And it was huge. I feel like they jam-packed it with collectibles and side quests. Never played any Dragon Age, but I've been tempted. This one's really good. This one's my first one, which I think is the third one in the series. Don't quote me on that. It's really good. If you enjoy this game is like a really good blend of like Skyrim with the, you know, Dungeons and Dragons type setting, but it's made by BioWare, so it has more of a Mass Effect gameplay kind of feel with your party members, and you have like a home base that you go back to between missions and all the sub areas that you travel to. I thought it was really similar to Mass Effect, being on a spaceship with your crew. But a lot of the pros, at least for this game, the visual, I mean, this game is several years old at this point, and it still looks beautiful. The amount of detail in the levels and the characters, it's really impressive. And also just the amount of things to do in this game. Technically, it's not like fully open world, but it does rival a lot of other open world games in terms of, like I said earlier, collectibles and markers on your map. Yeah, it's running really smoothly. In that aspect, it kind of reminds me of Witcher 3, just in how much detail and how beautiful the world
Warden,
looks.
we are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time.
Oh, this dude again.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
Oh. Can we save her?
Child.
Oh, no. Dang. I thought we would like burst through the doors and be like, stop this madness. Ah, just too late.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual.
Oh, yeah, you got it, Carly. I wanted to see... Oh, yeah, that's right. Stardew Valley. Just started playing The Witcher 3 offline, and I'm obsessed. That's amazing. That's kind of what happens. That's what happened to me, honestly. Don't do this. You're crazy. Stop killing people.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
You're wrong, man. You're clearly wrong.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that.
You could also
Eva,
use a good shave,
but
too.
do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
Favorite type of ice cream is chocolate chip mints. Ooh. See, that's a good choice right there.
But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Do you have like a particular brand or type? You know, you have to say the brand name, but is it like, we talking like a little pint, like a carton? Every once in a while, I really like ice cream by the scoop. Like you go to an ice cream joint, that's always really good, particularly. Oh, dude, for sure. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Hope you have a good day at work. And I hope you enjoy Stardew Valley. I really do love that
I've seen
game.
more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me.
What's going on with
kill you
Iron Bull's
to
face
stop
right
this
now?
madness.
It looks like he needs some moisturizer.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can sway some of them to my side. A scoop is the fave. Oh, damn, waffle cone. Forgot about the waffle cone. It's been forever since I've been to, like, an actual ice cream parlor. So I forgot about the waffle cone.
Listen to me. I have no
I've been eating straight out of the pint, like a caveman.
I don't want to kill
At least
you,
I
but
use a
you're
spoon,
being
though.
used. And some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernoff.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked. Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Colin's ready to report in. He's like, I know you're in the middle of something, but listen to this report real quick. Oh, whoa, hey. Betrayal.
Clarel, wait.
Tis but a scratch.
Help the Inquisitor!
Alright, cool. Well, it looks like this lady's gonna be on our side, so that's nice. We got that going for us. Now, are we gonna actually fight the dragon? I'm not sure. I can't tell yet. Because if we fight this dragon, I'm assuming, based on the recommended level, that we should be able to beat it, hopefully. We're like 5 levels above. And if we can beat this dragon, I think it might just be the motivation I need to go around the previous areas and confront the dragons that we've skipped so far. That's another thing that has been on my mind regarding this game. I do have quite a few dragons kind of just chilling around the world that need to be addressed.
How do we get out of here? Follow Clarel. It's the only clear path.
Where is she? Should I loot? I should probably loot the big guy at least. I'm sure he's got something. Something good for me. essence. Okay. Crafting materials? Sure. Man, we got quite a crew here. We got the Grey Warden dude, I forget his name. We got Extra Warden dude. I don't think I ever learned his name. There's too many little nooks and crannies here. I'm so tempted by the potential loot that doesn't exist. Invisible loot. Invisiloot. Oh. Oh, that was kind of cool. So I can do damage to him. Oh, that was weird. Lag. Cutscene lag. Alright, 1v1 me, bro.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
His little scurry away. And he's got these, like, these shoes. They're like...
You did that to yourself, stupid.
They're like heeled boots made out of cement. That's what they look like, at least.
Power in your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Yeah, look at those boots.
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Holy shit. I knew something was gonna happen. I thought maybe the guy was gonna transform into a demon, but oh, goddamn. Is she still alive after that?
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh. Well, that was wild. Oh, what's going on? Alex, Stretch Sesh, Water Break. Thank you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. This game is getting wild right now. Absolutely bonkers. Just using all your points. Hope you're all well. We love you too, Alex. Thank you. Thanks, bud. Let this be a reminder to everyone. Drink your water. Stretch. Check out Alex at Beyond Two Dark Souls. He's a pretty cool guy. Rootin', tootin', shootin' cowboy of a guy. Where am I? Basically.
Where are we?
Aww. You got it, dude. How's your day going?
Falling.
How you doing?
Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
We're in the Fade. Why is everybody
Fade
standing all
looked
upside
much
down?
different The last time I was here.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe? I don't remember.
I don't remember what it was like.
See,
last time
exactly, I don't remember.
Right now, I'm more concerned
Well
with
enough, just
getting
doing
off
some
the-
work around the house, filling out job
That
apps.
demon was
Nice,
right on the
dude.
other side of that rift Eramond was using.
Good luck.
There could be others.
We're rooting for ya.
Shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It sounds like our best option. There. Let's go.
You're a good noodle, Alex. Did you know this? Did anyone ever tell you how goodly of a noodle you are?
Imagine it.
How
To
noodly?
walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Well, this is not what I was expecting at all. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but definitely not this. Not space limbo. It's limbo in space, space, space.
That is odd.
Hello, sir? Do you know the way to the nearest restroom? Since when? Since last Tuesday. Basically. Hastily written note. When the Darkspawn come to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no choice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Jeez. Boy. It's true. The Paragon Astith, the Grey Carving. Oh, there's bad guys. Oh no, I'm scared. No bad guys. Who's this person? Do we know this lady?
By the Maker.
I can't remember.
Could that be?
I'm guessing we do.
I greet you, Warden.
Well, hello there, friends.
Champion.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Oh, this is Justinia? This is her?
Cassandra.
This is the lady? So, is it her? Cassandra? Is it really her? I don't know my history.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't
It
know?
is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
Yeah, didn't you guys ever watch Harry Potter? Goblet of Fire?
Yet,
When the two wands hit each other,
in the
then the
Fade
Force ghosts
itself.
start talking. That's kind of how it works.
Truth. Proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons.
He throws really good
His power may
parties.
come from the blight itself, but the nightmare serves
He gives
the
away
world.
those really fancy gift bags full of
Corypheus
like
has brought much
iPhones
terror
and
to this world.
brand new
He was
shoes,
one of the magisters who
perfumes
unleashed the
and
first blight
oils
upon
and
the
I don't know.
world. Was he not?
What comes in those gift bags
Child's
anyways?
cry
I never got
as
one.
the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare
Definitely a
comes as
Bluetooth
well.
speaker of some sort. Wireless Bluetooth headphones. That's a given.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Cool, now I get to fight my nightmares.
Run while you can! Warn them!
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Now is the hour of our
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
That's a pretty tall dude.
What's going on here?
your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Thumbs up. Yeah, I like that.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Justinia was unarmed and unprepared. She could not have defended herself against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly spirit or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
But that still fears
Iron Bull.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Shall we have a look around?
Let's look around.
+1 magic. Ooh. Okay, alright.
This place is horrid.
Yo, what's going on, Kyle? How you doing? How's your day? How's your Tuesday? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're just making our way through this main quest in Dragon Age Inquisition. I am currently in limbo? In space? I don't know. Something like that. Let's see what Kyle's been up to. You still playing New Vegas? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I love New Vegas. Haven't streamed in a hot minute again. It's all good, man. Sometimes you gotta take your time. Life comes first, you know. You've been playing Tetris Effect. That's awesome, dude. Cyber just got Tetris Effect, so she's been playing it a lot. I have not played it yet, but I've vicariously through her, I've been seeing quite a bit of it lately. It looks really fun compared to the Tetris that we usually play. How are you liking Tetris Effect?
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
These are lackeys. Worse could be coming.
I love Iron
Just let me
Bullies.
have this moment to hope.
He's
all right?
hilarious. Flowers. +1 Constitution. Nice. Yeah, it seems like these little extra things to do give me permanent stat boosts, which is really cool. I will take it. I will take all the points you give me.
What are
Oh
those
no,
things?
spiders. Usually I don't get creeped out by video game spiders, but the way that those guys just came down from the ceiling was very unsettling. Like, if I see a spider crawling along on the ground, I'm like, oh, hey, look, it's a spider. No big deal. But I see that dude, like, straight up coming down from the ceiling. No, I'm out. No, thank you.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt it.
Minor demons. Little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
You saw spiders? Spiders would have been a massive improvement from what I saw.
Oh my god.
It's closer now. It knows you. Escape. With each moment,
I'm trying to find the side routes first before I continue with the main objective here.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself.
Oh, damn. Coming for Iron Bull, specifically. I wasn't sure if he was talking about me or Iron Bull at first. I thought he was trying to throw some shade at me.
What's it like living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age?
Not one word.
Just making sure I didn't miss any hidden items here. I think we're good.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet...
Alright, Justinia. What's the good word? The divine.
We cannot tarry long.
Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot of that's a lot of inquisiting. Oh.
We should keep moving.
Maybe I'll do that later. You do have a good point. We should keep moving.
Demons! Keep running! Go!
I've been incepted yet again. Oh no, look at all those spiders.
That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go!
What exactly happened? Did something grab her? She kind of just got sucked away.
It was you.
Inexplicably.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Uh-oh. This can't be good. Or maybe it is. Maybe she's an angel. Are you an angel? Are you her soul? Basically.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
Stroud. That's his name. Stroud and Hawk. I don't know. Who's right? I'm gonna go with Stroud, right?
Stroud isn't defending blood magic or demons. You know the cost of the Blight as well as any of us, Hawk. The Grey Wardens are the only force that can stop that.
Inquisitor.
His eyebrows. Your favorite.
The nightmare
Spiders.
has found us.
Form up. I'm with you.
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she's our only means to escape the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Shit, that's big.
Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh, okay. Do I have to do it in the proper order? Almost there. Almost there. Bam! What does this do? Oh, it's just loot. Find another fear. I can't tell if the pathway I'm on right now is the main path, or if this is the side area. So I'm gonna go down and explore the other pathway that I skipped. See, now this area seems way too hefty to be a side area. But that other pathway, it seemed like it was not gonna lead to a dead end anytime soon, so let's check this one out first.
What's with the water? Trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves?
Blackwall himself. Whoa, what's that? What's the deal there? Varric became his parents. Vivienne irrelevance. Are these like our deepest fears? Temptation. Blackwall just hates himself. Solus fears dying alone. The nothing. This is an interesting situation. This area also reminds me of Dark Souls. What are these even? They're like skeleton velociraptors. Maybe, I'm guessing the two pathways converge at some point, probably around here. Yep. That explains it. Yeah, I started to get to this area on the other pathway, and I'm like, this doesn't seem right. Definitely missing something. Are we shooting the barrier? Oh no. That's a big enemy. We should be getting close, right? I hope so.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this
Quest
cursed
completed.
creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
This is I like this interesting bit of detail. There's just a pile of skulls with some pretty purple flowers growing out, and then this like crate of perfectly good looking apples, like some Honeycrisp maybe. Just in the middle of this scary looking place. Scary nightmare.
The rift! We're almost there.
Don't say it like that.
Oh dude, Corypheus.
Guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Holy shit, that's a big spider. Oh my god. Is anybody seeing this? Like a blood spider. Alex! 5-month subscription. Or I should say 4 or 5 months you've been subscribed. Thank you so much, dude. That's very kind of you. I hope you like the emotes. And a stretch, sis. Thank you. Gotta be nice and limber for this boss fight. Hey, what's going on, Corypheus? Is that Corypheus? It doesn't look like him all of a sudden. I just assumed that it was him.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Ew. Those gross little tendrils. Destroy the nightmare preventing the party's escape. Okay. You got it. Aspect of the nightmare.
You cannot stand against me.
I don't know. We're doing a pretty good job so far, dude. I don't know what you're saying. It's ugly. It's hideous. Kill it with fire.
You are nothing.
Alex, did you beat this game? Just out of curiosity. We're doing pretty decent so far. I mean, no one has fallen yet. None of our party members, at least. So that's good. That's a good sign. Ha! Poison cloud.
I grow fat on your fear.
Are you okay, sir? This guy's just been like looking woozy the whole fight. Are you drunk?
They feed on fear.
Never beat this. Oh, really? Okay. So then I won't be offended if you duck in and out. I tend to do that when I'm watching someone stream a game that I want to beat eventually, but you know, they're further than I am. I'm like, I'm gonna very loosely watch your stream. When everyone was streaming Resident Evil 8, I literally
die in agony.
Practically took a week off of Twitch because I didn't want to get spoiled. And everyone was streaming it too. I mean, understandably. Need to make my way around to that game eventually. Do we get to fight the giant spider? I was kind of bummed that we didn't get to fight the dragon earlier. It was more of a cutscene. Ew.
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you.
Ethan.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Shroud will likely die to cover your escape. Hawk will likely die to this game. Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village. I was trying to avoid because of spoilers. You know, Hawk, you're kind of a jerk. But that's not why I'm going to make him stay. I'm going to make him stay because I feel like he wants this more than anyone.
Hawk.
Say goodbye to Varric for me. Spiders. Always the maker damage.
Always spiders. Aaron, he said it. I know you're not here, but I know you felt that somewhere. It's always spiders. Well, he's the main character from the second game. Who, Hawk? Is he really? I need to watch like a video breakdown of the Dragon Age series, because it makes zero sense to me whatsoever. Very similar to Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't know how those games are related to each other than I know that there's a 1, 2, and a 3, but then you start adding like 0.5 and Remix, Birth of Sleep, Death by Borf. Hawk, he's the main character in the second game? It's not a character creation thing? That's interesting. It won't make more sense with context. Wow, that's amazing.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
You can import your creation from the second game.
Those who were corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where is the champion? Hawk is not with us.
So technically, it's like similar to Mass Effect, where you play the same character throughout the whole story. Is that the idea? I assumed that was more Elder Scrolls, where like each game is separated by like hundreds of years or centuries, you know, or like Divinity, where like the two games are like not really direct sequels. They take place like ages apart, and you kind of see the effects of the world. You know, how things have changed between games. He died a hero. Single tear.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
The champion is gone.
He gave his life not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
So you're telling me I should have killed Stroud?
Stroud.
Your choices can carry over, and technically the character model of Hawk. I'm like, I see what you're saying now, because the more context you're providing, I'm just like, I have more questions now. Let's see. The Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. The Wardens are banished from Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition. Well, I mean, considering I literally threw Hawk to the sacrifice so that I could have, you know, so that this dude can rebuild the Grey Wardens. She was hunting him in the second game. Ask away, Bae. Who is she? Is it Justinia? I don't know what's happening. Just keep telling me, Laura Alex. Just keep firing.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Ooh, Solas did not like that.
Are worth saving, and I trust him.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Are you
Sorry?
flinging these fools at demons now, my dear? Couldn't you just use rocks?
Okay.
While they do that, I'll report to the wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be
Stroud's like,
caught
I'm just gonna
off guard
ignore
by
all the
Corypheus
shade that they're
again.
throwing my way.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Well, my logic
May God
is
watch
like,
over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
I'll take all the help I can get. In the last area that I was in, there was... Ooh, I got a trophy. There was someone who was asking to join the Inquisition, but they were like an outcast or a rebel in their tribe, or there was something unsavory about them. And I mean, my only choices were to accept them, let them join our forces, or turn them away. I'm like, I'm not going to turn away someone who's going to try to help us. Yeah, Justinia, she was grilling the dwarf guy for info on Hawk as the bookends to the
He's on his way
game.
to Weishaupt.
Interesting.
As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me, I had help.
We owe much of that to Hawk, and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and
Dude, look how
Joseph
tall I
take you
am.
to
I
the
love
war
it.
room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
She was cryptic and strange. Yo, bro, she was weird. She was really weird.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just doing my job as the hero of this story. Alright, quest completed. Here lies the abyss. Main quest. Way of the Tempest. Okay, so what do we do next? That's the question.
I set aside an entire shelf for Grey Warden lore. Those wardens and the...
Here is the request. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation?
Go to the opera, right?
I am able to pursue my duties.
Go
with
take a
optimal
fancy
elevation,
date.
Thanks to Skyhold's prison state.
Date night.
You were.
Date night at the opera.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another... Would I have done the same? I hope the Order values what you've done, and gives you no reason to regret it.
You were once a great...
Mine is... normally one is part of the Order until death. They tried to reinitiate. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the...
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed... Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had some... It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. Still, despite all the chaos...
Chaos!
I do it again. What happened...
You're not still the Grand...
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can.
You believe they'll recreate this...
It depends on who the next... We can't go back to the way things were. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I trust everything...
Most are pleased with the Alliance.
I'll leave...
Uh-oh, cutscene time. What's going on here? What's Dorian up to?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
I was waiting for you to say something, Alex. I knew something was coming.
The Blight caught up with him.
Sorry for your loss.
You're right.
He was ill, thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know.
I just noticed he has like the bare shoulder. He's got like a single strap jacket. I don't know. One sleeve missing.
Tevinter could use more mages.
Scandalous.
Those who put the good of others.
The scandalous from medieval times.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? No. I had no intention. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. Even in illness.
Not that I'm a saint at all.
With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a...
What a mad thing to say. Very well, a better person, clearly. Not nearly as handsome.
Called your bluff. Got him.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sword kicking around Thedas.
Really? I did not know that. I was not aware that it was exclusive.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Maleficent. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidence...
Ooh, I get to flirt with him.
If I knew what you were looking for...
Not interested, though. Sorry, Dorian.
You?
Oh, it's a timed exclusive. It's on the Game Pass. Jeez, man.
Did I see something by
Those guys are lucky.
What is this about, Dorian?
You went into the Fade. Are you... all right?
We lost Hawk. Not Hawk. I mean, I just found out who he was, but I'm still sad.
Hawk.
I'm not his type, unfortunately. Well, that's good. I don't want to waste my breath.
To be the only real thing there, beyond description. But you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize.
I miss Hawk,
Orpheus and
guys.
his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights.
I wish you'd been there, stud.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Not all of them will be as lucky as you. My advice, keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Not my problem.
That's a Good idea.
No, I agree with you, Dorian. You do have a good
If they just
point.
use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberale. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, then wish me luck. Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Should we do that more often?
The drama, the scandal, the petty maneuvering. Back home, we engage in social affairs with the grim intensity of less fun when you're the target. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair.
The ham?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Anything specific?
Oh god. There's so many questions.
It seems
I find it strange. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered convenient.
let me up.
Of course. Fair enough.
I should go.
Seems like I have not talked to Dorian at all in between quests. It was like back-to-back cutscenes that I had just witnessed with him. Looks like there's something going on down there. Who else is here? I got a feeling I should probably go talk to everyone in my party that I can find. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn the in-game music down for now, since we're not in a main quest. Just so we don't have conflicting musical sources. That's never fun. Solus, what's going on?
We figured you might be able to tell us what's behind the mystery of this map.
As long as the map is in your possession, you are in great danger.
Well, they're not getting my map.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages are among the slaves of the winter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is elven magic
No and yes. Magic is magic. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
the
36. That's a lot better than 5. I hope your workday is going smooth, Ashley. Welcome back. I know, getting better. Got to admit, it's getting better. A little better all the time.
Has Dorian back? No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Palace, out of Carinas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange...
This woman standing directly behind the lady I'm talking to is very unsettling. She's standing perfectly still. It's quite unnatural. It's freaking me out, to be honest.
Just what kind of need? I just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Someone
Oh. Oh no. Well, good luck. The computer gave up on me while you were recording your news. Had to restart. Oh boy. An interesting start to the work week for sure. Oh yeah, man. Well, we're sending your energy to, we're sending our energy to Ashley, I should say, to help her deal with these bumps in the road in her work day. I know that feel sometimes.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree? Hopefully that will be the end of it.
Yeah, it's going pretty well. We just finished a main quest, which is like huge for my streams. I usually spend most of the day doing side quests, but today I'm like, we're gonna do a main quest immediately, so that way we have enough time to do it. Usually my mistake is like, all right, let's warm up with a few side quests. Next thing I know, like 4 hours go by, and then I think about doing a main quest. I'm not sure if I can finish it in the amount of time, you know, that I have set aside for myself to stream.
They don't want Dorian to know. They believe the young man would refuse. Yet they are remorseful for whatever came before. There is deceit in bringing the young man to his meeting without... But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation? Are you sure this isn't some kind of... That is a girl. Another reason to put this in. I pray that isn't the case.
So it seems like she wants me to like do some sneaky stuff and get Dorian back in touch with his family? I don't think I'm gonna do it.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll go talk to this retainer for Dorian's family. Varric, what's going on? I have not talked to Varric at all.
Gathered honor, Inquisitor. God sees through home. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you brought us. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Carved a few statues in my day. Before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. Carved in Paragon. Couldn't stand looking at it. Memory of a dwarf. It's a Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Vinter rogues.
The 100 pillars.
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a moon.
Do you have insight into the story?
Tell you what, you finish one,
Side quest? Side quest? Side quest? Nope, no side quest. Okay. I know Varric's got something for me because I have not talked to him in so long.
Tell you about the time Hawk was on the Merchant Guild hit list. Hawk's uncle got into
Hey Alex, is Varric in the second game? If you're still listening.
They took a lot of people's coin in order to erase the import of wandering hills from the Azraels. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, wandered off in the middle of the night.
His last words were, "Say goodbye to Varric for me."
I mean, his last words to me, technically he did say it's always spiders right before he died.
Traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was
I mean, pretty good last words though, very true.
So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people.
Damn.
I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
I feel bad now. Maybe I should have let the other guy die. Should have let Stroud take the hit.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be, they've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in. Sorry, distracted. Anyway, need something.
I want to know.
I'll tell you what I can. In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium before it turned her into a lyrium statue anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences. Sorry, I really need to write some letters.
Really? I cannot talk to him? That's like a first. Usually these characters want to talk to me all day long. Well, I'm gonna proceed to the war table and do some quest management. I think I can sit in judgment here too, because I don't really see anyone else that I can talk to in the immediate area. I don't know off the top of my head where everyone is standing in this area, you know, in this map, so I don't want to waste time wandering around looking for everyone. What? Why? Why would he?
Offering extreme resistance, likely because the order will.
Oh, this dude.
In more.
Dude with the boots. Take away his boots. They're hideous. Oh, what's going on? Lord Beef. Good to see you. How are you, man? A slice of beef lasagna. A sentient slice of beef lasagna. Who streams for all of our pleasure. Ooh, dude, that's right. Divinity Original Sin 2. I was watching some of that. I saw y'all kick Mortis's ass. That was awesome. GG. Thumbs up. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade. I've got to figure this out. The leader of everyone? You mean I have to make the tough calls? Hanging in there, doing the damn thing at work. Nice, yeah, dude, you got it. The few times I've popped into your streams, I enjoyed myself, so I will definitely shout you out and promo you when I get a chance. I hope your day at work goes smoothly. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello and lurking while you're doing your thing at work, but feel free to take off whenever you need to. No obligation. Don't want you to get in trouble or anything like that. A grim and serious matter. By the way, Lord Beef, have you ever played Dragon Age Inquisition?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
I have not played Dragon Age. I don't know why. Are they making a new one? I'm not sure. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to gaming news in general. I feel like I have a few things that I'm kind of looking forward to. And I mean, even with the few things that I'm like actively expecting, I still try not to think about things that are still coming out and like hype myself up too much. So I'm not sure. This is my first Dragon Age game. I don't know much about the whole series proper, honestly. I'm kind of just going in with blind eyes at the second. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I felt very similar. It's like, especially since this is my first one, I feel weird diving into a franchise like 3 games in. You know what I mean? Yes, this is a BioWare game. You can definitely see their style once you play it. There are a lot of recruitable party members. They each kind of have their own cool thing about them. They each kind of have an interesting plot that you have to unravel. And there's like dialogue everywhere, all kinds of choices. You can flirt with people, you know, you can make relationships with some of your teammates. Very similar to Mass Effect, which is the only other BioWare game that I've really played. Give them to the Wardens. Bring down your blade and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me. So he wants me to kill him, though. I feel like I should give him to the Wardens, right? They were the ones who were most affected by his actions. You're not a fan of Mass Effect? Yeah, if you don't dig that kind of game or gameplay, I would put this one on the back burner. Because it's a huge game, it's a long game, and like I said, it has a lot of aspects that are similar to Mass Effect. But instead of being sci-fi outer space, it's more fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons setting. I'm gonna give him to the Wardens. Look at his little boots, though. I love look at his little white boots. Oh man, I'm sad I may never get to see those white boots again. Oh, we get more. More courtroom drama. Let's do it. Everyone in this game has really cool armor, though, not gonna lie. She wants the public justice of that. So she wants to get executed. Interesting. Character looks dope. I thought that was an NPC. Yeah, this lady you see on screen right here, that's me. That's my character. Her name is Freckles the Wrecker. And she's a Kunari warrior. She's tall as heck. I love her. She's such a badass. She takes no prisoners. She takes no guff. No lip from anyone. I'm confused. You want to die? See, that was my initial reaction.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here. There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than light ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls are grievous, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the light.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Public humiliation, then. I love the wording of that response. Lock her up, throw away the key. These are tough choices. I don't know. Should I go to the deep roads? I don't know. I feel like the people want blood. It's been a slow week. They kind of look forward to these executions, so let's do it.
Nothing brings out fear and pity like a criminal bound for the mines.
Have Sarut put in the stocks, then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves us all, I go willingly.
Okay, cool. That's all of the courtroom drama for now. Let's go to the war table.
How amazing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letien's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, but until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Our dance was the highlight. Ooh. I'm gonna try to flirt with her.
Must do it again sometime.
Oh my, she liked it. Wow. I'm gonna have to go take a cold shower now. Cool. Like a very passive side quest? Is that what that was? There's so much dialogue. She's still going. This is one tree in this conversation. This is one topic. Yeah, that was one of 3 questions.
Can you tell me how I'll be? What would you like to know?
And then and then this just leads to more. Like the dialogue tree has like options within options within options. It's insane. And then we have these side characters.
You've all sorts serving now. If that means
Some of them have very little to say. Some of them have a lot to say. It's almost impossible to tell who has a side quest for you and who doesn't. Obviously, you have a better chance of getting a side quest from like actual party members, but then that's also not a given. There's a lot of information to take in. Now, who is this lady? I don't recognize her.
It is a large fortress, Inquisitor. Think, until recently exposed to criminals, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased. It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before. This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it the Last Love. It's where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned him, as did the humans who came after. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival. I like this place. I made it mine. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin do not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice.
Favorite ice cream? Birthday cake.
Even knowing as little of me as you do, I will do my best to
I can't say if I've ever had birthday cake ice cream.
I swear to you.
What does that consist of? Is it like sprinkles? Is it like vanilla ice cream with like different like bursts of color flavor spread throughout? And Lord Beef, I got you, man. I know you're working, so I appreciate you lurking. No need to chime in. But again, we do appreciate your presence here. I don't even think I've said my favorite flavor of ice cream. There's so many. I used to be a real big fan of like Rocky Road. Recently I've kind of switched over to Moose Tracks, which is very similar, but I think it has chunks of like basically Reese's Cups. It's like peanut butter chocolate chunks, which is always good.
I appreciate whatever help you can give
Blue
us.
Moon is also very
Some
good
might
too. It's
think
like a blue
Corypheus
cotton
had
candy
the forsaken
flavor.
godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods?
And I'm always a big fan of like
What
cheesecake.
secret
It's always
they
fun.
the ancient magic
Cheesecake ice
learned?
cream.
What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. It is that he actually may.
Ooh, damn. Bits of cake, sprinkles, frosting, in vanilla ice cream. See, that's what I was imagining. I was imagining like vanilla, but like with swirls of sprinkles and rainbow flavors. That sounds really good.
I understand you
The birthday variety is like my favorite type of like cupcake, for instance. So it's a lighter flavor than like full-on chocolate, but it's more got more pizzazz than regular vanilla. I want to know more about you, though, girl.
I'd like to know more about you. Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden to the Empress's court. It is certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here. It's odd that an apostate could live so openly. It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places. You were in Ferelden during the Blight. The Blight began in the Kakari wilds, so yes, indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal for that. Most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope. The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
Ice cream and cheesecake? Oh my god, dude.
I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcade,
Like,
and that I could answer questions no chantry
ice cream aside, I'm a huge fan of cheesecake itself. I love cheesecake.
advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I feel like I have it so few and far between that when I do actually have cheesecake, it's like that much better. I will break down doors for cheesecake. I know, dude. Just kick that door down. Funnily enough, I have never been to the Cheesecake Factory, which they're nearby. I'm in Chicago, so there's definitely one in the city that I know of. There are, I'm assuming, several spread out throughout the suburbs, but I've never been to a Cheesecake Factory. I hear good things, though. The one thing I hear about Cheesecake Factory is how huge and like extensive their menu is, and yet it's still pretty decent quality. Because you know that whole trope of like when basically the smaller the menu is at a restaurant, the better it's gonna be, because they can focus more on those few dishes rather than like spreading themselves out too thin, and then, you know, not everything's gonna be the same high quality. There's so many entrees and their portions are huge. I want to go now. Cyber, do you want to go to Cheesecake Factory? I think she's busy working. I'll have to ask her later.
I'd like to know more about you.
Do it, do it up. I don't know, maybe. Honestly, we haven't really been like out to eat too many times. There have been a few special occasions like Mother's Day more recently. Yeah, we don't really go out and sit down to eat anymore. It's just ever since the pandemic and everything has been changing, we've just leaned more towards doing takeout. Unless, like I said, there's a special occasion. So I don't. Maybe the next birthday or, you know, special gathering, I'll convince everyone to go to Cheesecake Factory.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions? It is remarkable. What do you remember? You'll give him that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family and southern favor surrounding your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was named, just as I wondered what the big outcome of all this once he is defeated. We have to defeat him
She doesn't want to join the party. She's more of a stay-at-home team member.
True archdemon, however, is supposedly has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisoners? His dragon is something else, something connected to his light and nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, is it even possible Black City exists? Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, this time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power. It is also possible he could unleash something. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not,
Corypheus says on arrival. Does that mean
could he become a god? Are you prepared to use your anger against Black City? No. Tell Corypheus that. However you can help, it's appreciated. Currently, the elven. If I learn of its origin, I may also continue plotting at Corypheus.
And also, some reason there are certain dialogue choices that are just permanently there. You can just, you know, hear them, listen to them over and over again. I don't know why. It appears to be random, which, you know, which dialogue lines are repeatable. Yo, what's going on, old man Mr. Matt? How you doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Chill Tuesday to you. Let me get that joke ready for you. Thank you so much for spending your Blam coin here. Let's see what you've been up to lately. You've been playing some Dragon Ball Z, right? Hello there, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That game looks like a lot of fun. I've never played, but dang, like the art style is pretty cool. It's basically a 3D version of the TV show, which is awesome. Okay, old man Mr. Matt, we're looking for your joke right now. Calculating joke. Oh my god, here we go. Spent like 15 hours on it and only got into the second saga. Right on. Oh yeah, dude, you got it. You got it. Here is your joke, old man Mr. Matt. And for anyone else who is listening, feel free to chime in. Why didn't the melon get married? Why didn't the melon get married? Because he was a lemon. Because he cantaloupe. Cantaloupe? I actually kind of like that joke a lot. Oh, come on. Don't give me that. You know it's a good joke. Don't give me those dots. I'll give you... but not the... Cantaloupe? Come on. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find a good follow-up joke. I don't know. That one was really good. I don't know if I can follow that one up. Oh my god. That was so bad, I demand another one. Making demands already. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my god. Here's 2 follow-ups for you. What do you call a duck that steals from banks? A safe quacker. Oh my god, that one was bad. There you go. See, he knows that one already. If people live in condos, where do ducks live? in pondos. Oh my god, that's so bad. This joke written by a 5-year-old. This whole joke book was written by a 5-year-old. Yeah, that one was objectively bad. I admit it. Should have stopped at the safe quacker. Should not have pressed the luck on the joke book. There's a marker up here, and I cannot, for the life of me, find it. Oh, that's the war room. Okay, that makes sense. Cole, Morgan, Vivian, I have not talked to Vivian in a while. Talk to all of them. Colin. Where's Iron Bull? Cassandra, Sarah, Iron Bull, they're all down there. Let's see if we can make our way down to Cole. I'm just gonna go try and also I'm stealing it. Those are the best. Those are my favorite. When I hear a joke and I'm instantly like, I need that in my life. Here's a Nightbot generated joke. Gotta eat my fish finger buddies. Entering stealth mode. I love that. Well, take this joke with you. What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade. Oh no. I feel like Nightbot has better jokes than that. Don't let this joke steer you away from Nightbot. I swear he has better jokes. Now apparently Vivienne is somewhere... Oh, I know where she is. I'll loop back around and talk to her. What do you give a sick lemon with dyslexia? Melonade, oh my god. Is that a thing? Is like watermelon juice called melonade? It should be, if not. We should make this a new thing. Well, here's Cassandra. It could be if you try hard enough. I know, right? Has anyone ever done that thing where you soak a watermelon in vodka overnight? Is that a thing that people do IRL?
I've had enough for one day.
Watermelon is like 90% plus water. 90% upwards water. Let's see.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to Kikra. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate, huh? Fish fingers are the UK equivalent of fish sticks. That was my first guess. But that's honestly, I think that's the first time I've encountered that phrase. Fish finger buddies. In particular. I think it was the butties part that threw me off.
If they'll take non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because they don't know what you are. And therefore,
Ah, sandwich.
a weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces.
I like a good sandwich. Here.
Why they believe Leliana
I'll trade you
or I would be
sandwiches.
any better.
Where's the, there it is. There's the old Blamwich. Everyone take a Blamwich. This is the midstream snack. 2 fingers per slice and fold the slice. Huh. Never tried. Ooh, a little mayo sometimes. That sounds pretty good. That That sounds pretty good. I am not opposed to mayo. In the right circumstance. Definitely in the right circumstance, mayo is acceptable. Use a little garlic salt. Ooh, okay, cool. Will do. We have now reached the portion of the stream where we all start talking about food, making me extremely hungry, making everyone in chat extremely hungry. Very common. Very par for the course here. Just a little, okay. I don't have any garlic salt. Unless you mean garlic seasoning. I have garlic seasoning. I have regular salt and garlic seasoning. If I put the two together, does that give me garlic salt? Maybe. If I try hard enough.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly, I never look good in hats.
Oh, she did not like that at all.
It was never meant to be like that.
It's like garlic powder and salt. I figured as much.
This cannot be what they intended when it was gathered.
Oh, okay. Easy to mix. Cool. Good to know. Easy to mix. Good to know.
Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh, am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
So do better.
I wonder if the legions of faithful who go out there us with the great news. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes his heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You personally love garlic, so you love to outweigh the salt. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm a fan of garlic too, but I see what you're saying, how you can easily use too much and overpower the dish, the buddies, if you will. I like... Hey, Cassandra, I like your determination, girl. How about we go up to my room?
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
What would you change? The circle of Magi has its place, but let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent.
That's a
We
good
must be
point.
vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all keepers of Vedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
You've got my vote, Cassandra.
Your determination is admirable.
Ooh, she approves.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
Oh, you see the little smile? You see the little smile? Look at her. Yes, I do have some lo-fi going right now. That's me. Sorry if you were like looking for the source somewhere. Is it like loud? Is it like is it overpowering the game? Cuz I just want it to be like just a little bit in the background. End up getting a phone call for work, but you should DoorDash some Cheesecake Factory tonight. Oh God, here we go. Turn the lights down low, enjoy a movie, stuff your face, share a lovely slice of cheesecake with your significant other. Just FYI, it's a lot louder than me and the... Really? Okay. It's not supposed to be that loud. Thank you. Yeah, it should not be that overpowered. Oh man, you know what? That explains it. I'm using a different mic. That's why it's so loud. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. Okay, now where was I? Nice. Yeah, I just realized now as I was setting up, I have a slightly different setup. So the audio, that explains why the music is so loud. Because I did do like a stream listen at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, man, these beats are like really loud today. I don't know what's going on. No, the feels not being told about. I know. I feel like we've been there. If you're a streamer, you definitely have been there before. You go listen to that playback, you're like, what? I can't even hear me. Everyone let this fly. So I appreciate when people notify you of things like that. You know, I don't want anyone to feel like apprehensive about, like, you know, ruining the vibe or anything. It's like, no, if something's not gelling, we should call attention to it. I've had 5 people all chatting. Yeah, exactly. It's like, dudes, where were you? At least whisper me. Text me. Send me a Discord message.
So this is your new crusade. I've agreed to nothing yet. And if the Chantry calls on me,
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? Did he say HDMI? That's the first guess that I had. Yes! Nailed it. Nailed it. HDMI. I think that's the only joke that I've ever guessed in my entire life. So thank you. Thank you for that softball, that low-hanging fruit for me. I appreciate it. No, that's a good one. I love that. Do you know the one, what is it? What is Yoda's favorite car? No, I already ruined it. Dang it. I ruined the punchline already. Dang it. See, this is why I don't tell jokes. I need a script. I need a prompt in front of me so I don't ruin the setup. Love poetry? No. Oh.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended.
Oh, come on, Cassandra. You can be romantic if you'd like.
Poetry takes finesse. It takes grace.
you don't think
My daughter thinks I don't give her enough privacy? At least that's what she wrote in her... Oh my god.
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress.
I'm glad that was a joke. I was hoping it was a
eyes.
joke. Paid off.
It must be recorded.
I don't care about historians.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice.
Oh boy. Really excited about the next autopsy club.
The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her.
It's open mic night. Oh no. Jeez.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form. But why? It helps you, as Justinia herself would.
Why can't you trust an atom? Apparently this is really simple. Why can't you trust an atom? I don't know. I can't think that hard. Because they make up everything. See, I was thinking way too hard on that one. I'm like, neutron, electron, quarks. Nope. Way too simple.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what
I said simple.
It matters to me.
Well, that's the thing, is that you say simple, my brain is just like, let's make this complicated.
I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I believe it was the divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to. When I realized we were physically insane, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth.
Dude, look how tall I am. I love it.
Lost to the ages.
Also, I'm not a fan of when this happens. It's like, I started the conversation in one area, and now I wake up somewhere totally different at the end of the conversation. Have no idea how to get back. But he hesitated. He's just gonna call it the Brella. Brella. Jeez, more cutscenes. Oh my god. I must not have talked to Cassandra for the entirety of the game.
I can keep staring at this.
Or is it because I keep flirting with her? Maybe that's what it is.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. What we didn't
Don't complain about cutscenes.
Indeed, I've
Fair
seen no
points,
hint of any
but
secrets amongst the Red Templars.
clearly I hadn't played enough Metal Gear. Okay, now hold on here. Very good points. They are similar in the regards to the amount of cutscenes, but like, come on here. Metal Gear, like, the plot is so bonkers, and I'm there for it all the way. Plus, it's way more of a... This game seems a lot more serious. I mean, there are funny moments and stuff, but Metal Gear is way more... Yeah, Metal Gear is like 10% game. Very accurate. Especially Metal Gear 4. 700% cutscenes. Including the codec calls, right?
Why imprisoned? You could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow. Yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium.
Codec is an additional 290% for a total of 1000%.
To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon them. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Yeah, I was just about to do that. The spooky thing is that I banned this person, it's most likely a bot, from someone else's stream last night, and it was typed out slightly differently, but like very much the same person, obviously. That's what threw me off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I saw. I was in someone else's stream, and I had missed the initial follow, but I caught the end of the conversation where they were like, okay, I banned him, he's a bot, basically. And then I saw the name come up in a different stream later on that night, so I did a quick Twitter search, and the very first thing that popped up was hate raid, hate raid, hate raid. So yes, exactly, via Twitter. But yeah, like I said, I think there are a couple of them that are all spelled slightly differently, which is annoying. But you do what you do. Cool. All right, let's move on.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them.
Yeah, I don't know, Lord Beef. It's getting wild. I mean,
They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even
I've always noticed from the beginning of streaming that there have always been bots in chat. There's always those bots that kind of lurk. But like really recently, only like till a couple of weeks ago, seems like it's been getting really out of hand with unacceptable behavior in particular. Like when the bots don't do anything, it's not a big of a deal, but when they actively attack people's streams, that's when it's like no longer it's unacceptable. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on here. Again, I woke up somewhere totally different. Let's go talk to Vivian. This is not Vivian, but let's talk to Josephine either way.
We've received letters for both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard. And the Inquisitor, they'd never agree. Argon Redanus requested the King Marcus asked the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevarra instead of Devita. What course of action? Strange as their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Twitter is the longer, richer king. What sort of man?
Whose bed did I wake up in this time? With my luck, no one, because no one wants to flirt with me, apparently. I'm spitting all this game. Nobody's spitting back, at least yet. Does Cassandra support him though? Because I support her. Australia's biggest export is boomerangs. I was gonna say, don't they come back too? It's also their biggest import. It's a good one. That's a good casual joke, you know. That's one you just kind of tell offhandedly. That's a sneak attack joke right there. See, that's the thing is like I'm talking to these characters. It seems like there's no end. There's no end to what they have to say, quests to give out. I mean, I guess it's kind of like real life. It's not like you're gonna walk up to someone and they'll be like, nothing else to say at this moment. Okay, I think she's starting to repeat herself now, so let's move on. How do I get up there? I'm trying to get up to this balcony. What kind of car runs on leaves? I don't know. An automobile. Now that one is very simple. Love it. Keep them coming.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Anything for you, Vivian.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical information.
Uh-oh, here we go. Be careful what you wish for, chats.
I had arranged to obtain
You just might get
the
it.
Chevalier's working
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wood, I need it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I tried to organize a professional hide-and-seek tournament, but it was a complete failure. Good players are hard to find. That's a good one.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this?
It is a special request from a member of... The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
So you're not gonna tell me, girl?
You wanted to risk my life to get this thing to you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My
Exactly.
dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not harmless,
Oh, no.
as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly.
Too much garlic salt. Not on the buddies.
Have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages.
Here, this one's for you, old man, Mr. Matt.
Chevaliers have fallen to
We pay our respects.
I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Yes, Vivian, I'll do it.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
You know me, I'm a sucker
I
for
would be
side
most
quests. I'm not gonna say no.
I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must
Oh no!
the
That's how I imagine that that message reading. What has been your favorite part of Blammer Bros and streaming as a whole so far? Wow, what a question. What an ask me anything question. Thank you, Ashley. Favorite part of Blammer Bros and streaming together as a whole so far. The part where we actually stream, right? Doesn't happen quite often. But when it does, hey, it happens, let me tell you. I'm gonna take that question in two parts. I don't know if this is how you intended it to read, but I'm gonna take it as what is my favorite part of Blammer Bros and my favorite part of streaming as a whole so far. Like seeing us around in chat. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Likewise, Mr. Matt, I enjoy your company as well. Seeing you around in other chats with your Metal Gear Solid emotes. My favorite part of Blammer Bros is being able to be able to like capture the essence of playing a video game and like all the memories that go along with it. Like the fact that I could just go back and be like, hey, one time we played Crash Bandicoot on the PS1. Let's check that out. And it's there on YouTube. I can bring it up, you know, have a good laugh. It's nice to be able to like document all of it, you know, and it's all there. Sometimes I'll get a hankering for playing a game, and if it's not as accessible, like if I have to like reinstall it or like hook up an old system or something, sometimes I'll just go back and watch one of our Let's Plays of it and be like, hey, this works for me, you know. So I think it's my favorite part of Blammer Bros is like all the different games and then just capturing that essence, capturing that memory, being able to go back and relive it and reflect upon it. Me being someone who's into filmmaking and to a lesser extent photography, like I very much am a big fan of capturing a moment because my memory is terrible, honestly. So like I love taking photos, I love taking videos, I love, like I said, just capturing that moment so that your memory doesn't have to work too hard to relive it. I would have to say that my favorite part of streaming as a whole would definitely be, I think the one word would, to sum it up, would be community. Like, the fact that there is a sense of community and it is pretty, you know, relatively speaking, tight-knit compared to some of the other social medias out there. It's really cool to pop into a friend's stream, see how they're doing. All the people in chat, you recognize them. You know, there's like this circle of friends. We all kind of hop around in each other's streams, hopping into each other's Discords. It's cool. The way it reminds me, the best like real life metaphor that I can think of is it reminds me of being in college again, like freshman year, when you lived in a dorm and like you'd walk down the hall and like the first couple weeks people would very deliberately leave the door to their room open. They would have it propped open so that you'd walk by, you'd be walking by someone's room, this person's listening to some cool music, this person's playing Mario Kart, you're kind of just hopping into different rooms here and there, seeing what everyone's vibe is, you know, if someone doesn't have a vibe that you don't like, you just move on to the next room. And then, oh, this one has a better vibe, so you chill a little bit, you meet some new friends. It's kind of just like a virtual party in my opinion, and you kind of like hop around to different people's, you know, to the party that they're hosting, and it's fun. Thank you for the 2-for-1 answers. You got it. See, here your Blam coin goes twice as long, because usually you ask me anything, I give you 2 answers. You pay for a joke, I'll give you like 2 or 3 jokes. More bang for the Blam coin.
Marriage is the business of a life, inheritance.
3 jokes, 1 hitter. Speaking of which, I never shouted out Ashley. Let's do that. From what I gather, there's talks of a Mario Kart stream happening in which people can join in the racing and the fun. So please give her a follow. If that's interesting to you, check out her Discord as well. Any chance, Vivian, you and me later, maybe? Heartbroken. Instant heartbreak. Thank you, Vivian. Doing wonders for my self-esteem. Oh my God. Join in the racing and the fun? What? So there's gonna be fun there too? Fun in my video games? Who would have thought? Oh yeah, Ashley. No worries. Oh, cool. Let's see. Yeah, these are all the same. I'm just gonna keep moving. Before the invention of the wheel, everything was a drag. Nice. I must return to actually work now. Actually working. You got it. Good luck with the work, Ashley. Hopefully that computer is much nicer from here on out. No, I was gonna say, in regards to the shouting out of people, I know that there's like an etiquette to it, like, you know, it may seem like an automatic thing, but like when I shout someone out, I genuinely enjoy their content and like would, you know, I want to share it with others. I want to share it with my friends. Especially if you have something special going on like a Mario Kart. No hesitation there. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mrs. Hippie. Love it. That one I had to read out loud.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved. Say the words and we send you a sentence.
Your actions at Aleph denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. All they support, our numbers now change. Corypheus' followers must be happy.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
What did the duck say when she bought a lipstick? Put it on my bill. That's a good one. I've seen that one before. That's a good one. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Rubber toe.
They've terrorized Status long enough. We end them. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we're going. But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area? His people have been ransacking Elfin ruins in his haven. We believe he has more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us, which should surprise no one.
Oh, whoa, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Please continue. What do bees do if they need a ride? Wait at the bus stop. I did ask for this. I'm not complaining. I was just trying to not read jokes over their dialogue.
Which is best if I show you.
Mysterious. Oh my god. Wow. What? What's wrong? You don't like my book? The best riddle book ever? It says best ever, okay? They would not lie to me, right? They wouldn't publish a book, call it the best ever, and have it not be the truth, right?
I restored this one at great cost.
Ooh, this is a cool mirror. Riddle, joke, you know, potato, potato. I have, see, this is like a set of books. This riddle book is like the closest to like the type of joke that I enjoy, which is like question, punchline, setup, punchline. Very simple. They're not one-liners, you know. Potato, tomato. I had this one. It was the Awesome Joke book. Awesome Jokes. This one has more of a variety. There's like these big, like conversational, like person A, person B type jokes, like paragraphs essentially. And not a big fan. Like I said, I want a setup and I want a punchline, and that's what this riddle book is more. It's more of a wordplay type thing. I think riddle is a. I love riddles, but I'm not real good at them. I'll stick to the jokes. I am a fan of riddles that I know. Like in The Hobbit, like the little riddle match between Bilbo and Gollum. That's like one of my favorite parts. I love that.
It's beautiful in its way. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward,
yeah, I agree.
I failed.
That's why I think it's not really a riddle book.
A more appropriate question would be, where?
Oh, okay, bye. My mind can be very slow at times. Yeah, like I said, these are more of like wordplay jokes that just happen to be a question. It's not really like a puzzle that you have to work out with your brain. Like these riddles are like what a 6-year-old would consider a riddle to be. These are not adult riddles. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. What do you call a monkey that loves Doritos? A chipmunk. Oh my god.
If this place once had a name, it has long been
What's happening right now? I was in a dialogue cutscene. Next thing you know, I'm in a totally different area. Are we in danger?
Is this place dangerous?
It feels evil.
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm in danger. I love that quote / meme. It's one of my favorites.
How did you find out about this place? My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary. Sanctuary? Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not
Resourceful. Why did the Can Crusher quit his job? Because it was so depressing. Oh my god. That's a good one.
If they don't lead back to our world, then places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time.
I love the color combination of her like purple shawl thing with her yellow eyes. It's just chef's kiss. Good character design. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, old man Mr. Matt. You want to be my joke guy? You're hired. Every time someone redeems a joke, I just like we buzz old man Mr. Matt up. It's like, please give us a joke, please. We beg you.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side? Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others.
Is there a pay scale?
They can be opened
I can pay you in Blam coin. free redemptions for life.
I suppose you have such a key.
I'll accept fish finger buddies. Obviously, the only answer. How could I have been so foolish? I should have said fish finger buddies.
Corypheus wants to come here. This is not the fate, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barrier
and enter the fate in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Oh my god. I'll be whatever you want me to be. I appreciate the offer, but again, no one is ever obligated to do anything here. The only one who has obligation here is me, and really my only obligation is to play a video game, so the stakes are not too high. You can at me and I'll appear, even if I ain't here. That's hilarious. Okay, now where will I wake up? This is the question. Am I gonna wake up in space purgatory? My chatterino pings me whenever I'm added. What? Is this real? Is this a real thing? But the PC has to be on. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Wandering the gardens, I see.
You seem to know
the daily. Indeed. Yes, they are my food.
I'll leave you, of course.
So if I'm at work, I'm useless to you. I mean, when I'm at work, I'm pretty much useless to everyone. Just like, I want to go home. I want to play video games. Whoa, Varric's got a girlfriend? Whoa, what's going on? Mrs. Varric.
But you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out? Or what's his name?
Are you worried?
Living a real life. I know, that comes first, right? But that rarely happens.
I am the expendable one.
I know. Well, for me, it's been
Don't worry,
slowly ramping up the IRL engagements.
This is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davray, at your service.
Hey, he's got a crossbow named Bianca. What's up with that?
Your name is Bianca.
girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Hey, I like the name Helga. It's not so
I take
bad.
it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Is this Assassin's Creed?
Some of his friends.
I don't know.
Ancestors, you're tall. If this Inquisitor gig doesn't work out,
I have not jumped into any hay bales yet, so the jury is still out. That one big guy that had a sword named Bianca. I'm not familiar, unfortunately. I'm a rookie when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I played the first one a little bit. I think I played the first one like you're in the first like city area and then you start traveling to different cities. I think that's where I kind of stopped. It's one of the Assassin's Creed 2 games. One of them. There's more than one? There's more than one Assassin's Creed 2? Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about the series. Yeah, that's the thing that is always tempting is I'm a big fan of like history and also like historical fiction. So I'm always interested. There's like 4 Assassin's Creed 2 games. Yeah. See, I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me.
how do you know they're not using morphine? Navigating the deep roads isn't likely. There's no accurate maps of the whole system. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you're in deep roads. Trying to find another way.
You should have given away the translation.
There were a few people. Hirelings from the expedition. A couple close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret,
Right after the expedition, I had artifacts that you could buy us, and she had more contacts that would pay for it. Plus, I owe
you can get there from already.
The deep roads are all connected.
They really are roads. They span the Dwarven Empire. In theory, you can get to any town using the deep roads, but there's a reason, though.
We need to deal with this.
I'll keep an eye on their operations. Try not to keep me waiting too long there. I've got my own work to do now.
Right. Not going to get trouble at all.
Cool. This quest is literally called Well Shit. Well shit. Hey Cyver, welcome back. How's work going? How's work treating you today? Is Iron Bull in here? He's like the one guy that I would really like to talk to. There he is. Dude, look at this guy. He's so dang cool. He's just chilling, lounging. Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, 4, Rogue. Then it's all, we're somewhere in the series. But it's all like, I don't know, who knows? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm also going to get the microphone situation back to my original setup. So there's going to be a blue screen. Do not fret. Oh my God, Goulivard. Words of inspiration. Thank you so much, Ghoulie. How you doing? I'm going to give you that words of inspiration before I take a break. Don't fret. But let's shout out Goulivard. Let's see what he's been up to. I need a blue screen command. That would be pretty helpful. Oh, that's right. We were playing Slender. It's okay. Cyber's Day is okay. I'm not calling you blue screen. Oh my God. Jonathan, be nice. How's it going? What's going on? How's your Tuesday? Thank you for the Jonathan Be Nice shout out. Hot tubs, pools, and beaches. Nice. That must have been a good one. I had heard about it. Blammer Bros shout out. Okay, words of inspiration. Here you go, Goulevard. I hope you're listening. I don't want you to throw your Blam coin to the wind, not get your words of inspiration for the day. So last time, we were talking about our own story and the importance. Today, we're going to learn about how to just go for it. Inspire those words. Go for it. When you find yourself saying, that can't be done, or I could never do that, or that will never be successful, stop. Allow yourself to open your mind to positive outcomes. While failure is most certainly an option, so is the fact that something might actually work. No experience is foolproof. If we sit around and wait for the perfect moment or perfect circumstances, we might be waiting forever. No great step in anyone's life happened without some amount of risk. That's your words of inspiration for the day, Goulevard. Just go for it. I find this one to be very relevant to me right now because last night we were trying to fight that wither on Cyberstream and I was literally like, this is impossible, this cannot be done. And we should never say things like that. There's always hope, right? Almost done with work then. Taco Tuesday. Oh, damn, I want tacos. Cyber, should I make tacos tonight? Mr. Matt, you've never had a taco? That cannot be real. Is that real? Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, I guess they would not be as big in the UK. I know. Get us a taco now. We need a taco shipped out to old man Mr. Matt immediately. Yeah, an attempt was made, right? Maybe we'll try again. I thought that was really relevant. I started reading this and I was like, oh my god, they're talking about that wither fight from last night. This book. See, and then there's also really good artwork in this book. This bird flying that says your actions matter. There's some scissors here. Consider everything an experiment. Next time we're going to hear about begin anyhow. That's going to be the next words of inspiration. Cannot wait for that. Yeah, life is an experiment. Join me in the experiment, friends. But before that, I'm going to take a quick break. This is true. You only learn by doing. Nobody ever learned by sitting around waiting for the right moment to come up. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see here. You can learn to do something from a book, but you don't truly learn it until you put it into action. This is true, like theory versus practice. Like in theory, I can play the guitar, but I've learned from a book. I also have 4 guitars in the house. 2 acoustic, 2 electric. One of each is mine, and the others are my nephew's. Ooh, that's cool. And my acoustics was my granddad's. I wanted to double check the sound, because as you saw, the blue screen that happened... That was me trying to get the sound set up to the usual jazz. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Let's see. Get around to learning properly, but I need to have mine restrung. I highly recommend taking it into like a shop or a professional if you don't like, if you're not too familiar or comfortable doing it yourself. Oh no, we got a duel going. Hold on, my browser froze up. I gotta refresh everything. Definitely to a shop. I just got that done to mine, but there was something going on. Like, I can restring mine totally fine, but there was some buzzing with one of the strings in particular, so I needed to take it into a professional. Now it's perfect, so very much worth it. Audio is off by half a second. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like really laggy right now for me. I can't remember. This happened one time before. I don't remember what I did to fix it. Let's see. Hold on. Mind the blue screen. Sorry, everyone. Not the blue screen. Okay, is it any better now? Are we still out of sync? Yeah, for some reason... Oh my god. Unlike that. That's funny. For some reason, when I'm like switching profiles and microphones with the PlayStation, midstream it like causes a delay. I don't know what it is, but my fix has been to just unplug the mic and replug it back in. Okay, let's talk to Iron Bull finally. Oh my god, 20 minutes later. UK English accent.
Again. Again. Come on. This is why the
I love this combination. Iron Bull training to Stardew Valley music.
Perhaps you can take over.
Question.
Kunari training exercise to master your fear. Been a while since I needed it, but that nightmare demon was...
Where does his horn start and his skin end? Hit him.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Or the skin end and the horn start. Yeah, I know. That is a good question. I never noticed how much of a gradient it is between skin and horn for him. Do they work like fingernails? Cyber back to work. Okay, thank you so much for hanging, Cyber. Enjoy your work lurk.
All right.
Whack!
There we go.
He likes it.
Oh, yeah. Time demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
I love this. That's right, let it out.
That nightmare wants to tear you in half.
Not a chance. Piece of fade, piece of crap. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull.
Favorite type of ice cream? All of them.
I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Ooh. Iron Bull, I see you like it rough. Flutters eyelashes. Is this how you do it?
Didn't know you liked it that rough.
Sorry, I will never do that again.
Only from you.
I wouldn't like garlic ice cream. Now, yeah, here's the thing. I've been hearing of all these like wild ice cream flavors, like mac and cheese ice cream. This is real. This is a real thing, right? I didn't dream that.
Resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
So, you're a candidate for Divine?
So I am in.
Is that something...
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking
Neighbors.
others to do what you are unwilling
What are
to
they
do
doing up
yourself.
there?
So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
Also, if you have not watched the YouTube video, The Upstairs Neighbors, I highly recommend. It's pretty much a like spoof or skit video about why the upstairs neighbors are always making weird noises. And it's pretty freaking good, I gotta say.
I think you'd make an excellent...
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Do you have any advice for me?
Also, I highly recommend Assassin's Creed.
Seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. The winter power is based on what those vultures...
Or do you mean air
scavenge
conditioning?
from the elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Yeah, I think if you YouTube Upstairs Neighbors, it should pop up. It's been a while since I've seen it. Yes, everyone's Upstairs Neighbors by above average. 2.5 minutes long. See, it's not even that long of a video. You don't really need air conditioning here.
That's enough. Another...
I feel like, see, I've been living with air conditioning for a couple years now with like central air. I feel like it ruins your tolerance for heat. It's like me and Cyber went out now, and it's pretty humid pretty humid Chicago summer lately, and I was dying. We were outside for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, I can't handle this anymore. Oh, like a movie or a series? No, it's literally just a YouTube video skit. But it's a pretty dang good one, and I feel like it's pretty universally relatable for anyone who's lived in an apartment with upstairs neighbors.
Heard what went on in that fade.
UK is hilariously hot in the summer.
Can't even start to believe that business. I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on.
I feel like the summer is like exceptionally humid, it seems.
Real people are gone.
It's like it gets hot here in the summer, like nothing crazy. It's not like Arizona or anything, but
And in trade, a busted down
it's
bunch
just
of
been so
wardens,
muggy
and
lately,
they're
so
always
sticky outside.
Usually bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight entered.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant one.
I haven't talked to Blackwall
More like him.
in years, it feels like. Well, at least I finally found where Sarah is hiding. I like Sarah a lot. It's unfortunate that she's not very good for the battle party.
It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vachelle. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and just walk through. Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
The houses here are built to keep the heat in, so once we get to 21 plus Celsius, we start to die. Oh god. 21 Celsius is 69 Fahrenheit. Nice. That's all I gotta say about that. Maybe the person that built the building that I work at was an English architect, because I swear to God, my work is hot all the time. It does not matter. It's always hot inside. And like you think like, oh, go down to the basement. It should be more chill down there. Usually basements are cooler. Not even. The basement is hotter than it is on the first floor. How is that even possible? It's like they built this establishment on a hot spring or something. I don't know. There's some evil magic happening.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking.
Uncomfortable above 21.
See, when nobles
69
fight, they're
Fahrenheit.
little people stuck in the middle. It's like
I like a good
so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up
like
top
74 to 76
stuff like this is
degrees.
always happening.
Maybe closer to 74.
If you're one of the few who notice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cold comes. Yeah, like usually, the basements are cooler because there's no there's no sunlight, there's no windows, and it's like the ground, you know, keeps everything relatively cool. But like I said, there's some magic happening because it's hotter in the basement than it is on the first floor. I think a big thing, it's not a very big building at all. So it's like it's very well insulated by the two buildings on either end of it. They're kind of like a blanket of warmth. I think that's a big part of it. If I own this house, I'd dig out a cellar. Dude, tell me about it. I love cellars and basements.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Like a really good finished basement.
So when your helmets march through, no bumping on
Maybe
the
even a
people
bar,
that you acting.
if you're fancy enough.
Promise anything, but something will
Maybe a
happen.
mini bar,
Like always.
if you don't have as much space for a regular bar.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look at...
It's fun, right? Not everything has to be. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Best bit though, if you do it yourself,
Fun with everybody whinging,
you can go to what size you want.
Before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking crowds. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need...
What's best then, Moki? I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary.
Time with you sounds like fun, Sarah, if you catch my drift.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Oh, yes, please. Let's go.
Did we do it? Was there a hiccup? Did the stream drop for a second?
General uptight.
I didn't really see a drop on my end. We're still going, so.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy. Just a slip of something under here. There. Won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that I can see royally. I tell one of the soldiers, and boom, the general seems like people. And
Oh my god. Right?
You seem like people.
It's like, hey, you haven't seen an ad in a while. I think you deserve an ad. I'm not a fan of that. Like, sometimes I'll accidentally close a Twitch window or something, and like 0.5 seconds later, open it back up, and still get that ad roll. It's like, come on. Come on, Twitch. I was already here. Don't give me that ad roll.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
A bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Oh shit, that's right. You did duel me. I had to refresh my browser. I don't know. We don't have points, basically. So you can't? Yeah, I don't really like understand the point system other than a little bit of fun, I guess. So I don't know, we don't do that. Ah, got me. Good job. Good duel. Just like to do penny bets. Yeah, so I guess you can use the points to like redeem stuff, like certain commands. You can like put a point value on it. Yeah, I'll bet you for this penny. I like that. I don't know. It seems like an extra complication that we don't really need to worry about on the stream here.
No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Nothing to worry about, Solus. It's just me and Sarah.
Well, all right then.
Oh, what fun is that? Let's go.
Dang it, I ruined that one. I have the points just to be there.
Inquisitor of the people.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything,
if all they got
right?
was the herald stuff, the serious bit.
For me, it's like I don't need another distraction
But not for long.
on top of all the other distractions I have for streaming. But maybe one day. Like I know you can do like raffles and things like that.
Whatever it takes.
I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top...
That's okay.
The same. It was fun chasing
Give
you,
them all away
wasn't it?
except one.
Nice for you. You!
His points are called fucks to give. I love that.
You did it!
It's no worries. We have auto mod there just to catch some of the more unacceptable things, but an F-bomb here and there is not too bad. I personally try not to swear on stream. It's not like a hard and fast rule for me. It's just something I'm trying to move away from because I don't know. I don't think excessive swearing is very tasteful or funny anymore. Like, I feel like it used to be funny when I was younger, and now I'm just like, those are just all bad words. I don't know.
Next time you're free, why don't you come grab
Duck wasn't well yesterday, so I gave them all to him. Oh, that's nice.
Can you tell me more about Sahara?
It's a damn ugly place. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal-Rashath, my people, and the... What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors?
I don't swear much, but I have no problems with it. But I'm English, so it's more of a natural. See, I was going to say this in someone else's stream. I don't think I ever got the chance, so I'm going to say it to you, old man, Mr. Matt. I feel jealous of English people in particular, but also foreign people in general. Because when they swear, it just sounds funny. To me, at least. I know I'm probably biased because I don't have the English accent, but it just sounds hilarious. And especially with all your guys' like specific swears that we don't use here. We're brought up with it. It's more ingrained, right? Yeah, I don't know. If I could swear like an Englishman, I would be all over it, but it's just not the same when I do it. But I agree. It's like, I try not to swear excessively. It's not like a rule, but it's, you know.
They hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. They're in some terrified majesty.
I'd rather be like jumping for joy than, you know, be saying a bunch of obscenities because I'm upset.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Sahara in every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water.
Yeah, if it's aimed at someone as an insult, yeah. Like, I'm never gonna say, like, F you.
Free bit of advice.
But if somebody says, like, oh, what the fuck? Like, you know, it's no big deal. That's a good point. I think that would be my hard and fast rule. It's like, just don't insult somebody. Right.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last four who held it died trying to conquer a country as well, making it so nobody can live there.
What are things like for the natives of Sahara?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back. I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat.
Fish wraps. Is that like fish buddies?
That is what things are like for the natives of Sahara. Nice talking. I can't understand how those women in the kitchen could be awake so early after a night we had.
You said we should go get some drinks and we will come.
I love that aspect of certain friendships. It's like, you know, like the more you insult each other, the closer you are. You know what I mean? Like, you would never say that to someone you're not close with. But it's like, hey, my best friend, it's okay.
Your worship.
It's okay to casually insult them. They know I'm not being serious. Yeah, I had a teacher once that was like, she was very, like, straightforward about being like, you know I like you if I pick on you in class. If I don't say anything, if I ignore you, that's when you know I don't like you. But if you're the one that I'm making fun of all the time, you know that we're best pals. You know that we're good.
Do you prefer Creme or Prometheus?
Creme's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Q.
They ever wear shirts under the Q, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
Oh shit.
It's a harness, Creme.
Oh damn.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Are you just flat out ask, are you a woman?
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call
I am not a woman.
But living like another.
And Kunari
I am not a woman either.
Akun people any differently than
Freckles is a woman.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk.
Old man.
Anyway, here's the rest of the charges. Or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim.
This guy's got a cool crew, not gonna lie. Very ragtag. I call my sister bro. My nephew bro. My niece bro. I was in the camp that I would say bro ironically, and then I was saying it ironically so often that I thought to myself, I'm like, I don't think I'm saying this ironically anymore. I think I've become someone that just says bro. What have I become? Man, there's so many questions to ask.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled.
I like his dwarf mustache.
Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape ring.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can
They do the same.
Fortifications faster than a golem.
I love every once in a while.
My own version of Kunari.
Hold on, I kind of want to listen to this.
I almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I was gonna say I'm a big fan of calling my girlfriend dude. Like, dude. Sometimes she thinks it's funny, sometimes she doesn't like it. It's trial and error. My niece was a pain at 8 years old, and unfortunately, majority of her comments or stories were flat out lies. Oh boy. So I just started saying cool story, bro. That's the perfect response. There are so many times at work when I wish I could say that. I mean, technically I could say it, but it probably wouldn't go over very well with the person who's telling me the story. Depends on the context for using dude with your girlfriend. Yeah, like I would never say it in the middle of an argument. You know what I mean? It's more of like you throw it out there when she's not expecting it and wait and see how she responds.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Perfect time.
Mage, that'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Whereas using babe doesn't have enough feeling behind it. Oh, saying dude adds a little bit of, I'm saying this because you're pissing me off. No, I mean, the best part is when is usually when we're giving each other shit. And I'll be like, dude, come on. It should be like, bro, really? Bro, did you really call me dude? Yeah. Mr. Matt, this might be the one time where a man is right. By saying that guys are always wrong in the argument. I had to learn that one the hard way.
So, how'd you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
You'd be surprised. This is the most well-behaved she's been in years. Yeah. Unfortunately, our other halves don't like to be wrong.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Nobody likes to be proved wrong.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
That could beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with those hearts and losers first. For everybody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Yeah! Drink. Drink and be merry. I'll be Pippin if you be Mary.
How you doing?
I'd like to hear more.
What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head tall. I spent a year or two working for Fisher.
Exactly.
The captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher just...
He came at me. I snapped his sword.
Yeah, I mean, you're either wrong. You're either flat out wrong in the argument, in which case you've lost the argument, right? Or you're right, in which case you prove yourself right. You prove the other half wrong. And then they're just mad at you. So then you lose again. There's no way to win. Yeah, once it goes that way, you've lost no matter what. Yeah, then they start bringing us... So yes, I've just come to accept that I'm wrong. Let's move on.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting was.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant. He's got some kind of rare charm to control him. So we go in, kill some it attacks us because of course it does. And we let the big bastard chase it.
That was actually your plan.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, Bad news is the giant spider webs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pad.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay though.
Oh God.
We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like it, a lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want their loss. You get my back in a fight.
Yeah, see? Exactly. He's got a ragtag crew.
You had a company of your
A crew of
own.
underdogs.
Put yours together.
Outcasts. How did you put yours together? I mostly stuck with humans. I asked a girl I've known for years the other day when she was getting married to her boyfriend she's been with for like 10 years. And her first answer was very like, why do I have to get married? Oh, when she's gonna get married. I see now. I didn't see where the question was at first. 10 years though. That's impressive.
Like you, more or less. I took anyone who could take care of themselves and follow orders.
Great minds.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, you and I have to walk carefully so we don't accidentally break the furniture or the elves. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man.
You got a good point there.
Doug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah,
But you hate the Vints.
sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You got anything else to say, Bull? Nope. All right. They're very much a perfect couple, and I've known her well enough to wonder. She hadn't said she wouldn't. I'm not going to know. Luckily, she was reasonable off the bat. Oh, that's good. If I'd asked that before her first coffee, she'd have killed me. Yeah.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bulls?
Best company you'll find. In my time with the Chief, we're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the charges spec...
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flank. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stu just keeps us all fighting. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Worst part was the squirrels.
The standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's cup. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk...
Inquisitor.
And you are?
Bartender.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
The innkeep.
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and pretend.
And you pretend to listen.
Suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits.
Do you remember that joke I told you about my spine? It was about a week back. Oh god.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
That was the kind of setup I was like, I'm not sure if this is a joke or if he's being real.
Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, this one. See, this is the one joke I'll never forget. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. But why can't a T-Rex clap with its hands? I don't know, Ashley. Why? Tell me, please.
Turgid.
Because it's dead. Oh my god. Alright, I love that. Would that be considered an anti-joke? I feel like that's like really towing the line of anti-humor. Although it's like not morbid or dark enough, really. Almost, it's almost there. Okay, so honestly, I should have done this immediately because I have quests to turn in and exchange and whatnot. Ooh, I get a perk. I get a perk. Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more. 10% discount. Raw materials. Merchants will send messengers when they have sales at their stores in hopes that Inquisitors will put in an appearance. Let's see. History now. Oh, I already saw that one. Ooh, more healing potions. That sounds good to me. Solid. All right. Oh, shit. Dad raid. What's going on, Dad? What's up? Welcome, raiders. How are you doing?
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
Coconut Mall song. What's the Coconut Mall song? Yo, Dad is here. We have not fear because Dadith is here. How'd your stream go, Dad? Did you have a giveaway? Was that the giveaway stream? Want to play some cards? Dealer's choice. I don't know. What do you call a farm that makes bad jokes? Corny. Oh god, that'd be perfect for my farming simulator streams. Well, hot diggity damn, thank you so much for the raid, Dad. It was pretty good. We did. It was. Nice, dude. That is awesome. I saw that was happening, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to... I almost did the thing where I just, like, wanted to type in chat without even, like, fully being there. But I didn't want to be that guy, so... I just continued along with my regular stream day. Why do fish live in salt water? I don't know.
And they're salty.
Cyber says because they're salty. Because pepper water makes them sneeze? Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to find this song for Ashley. She just did a song request. Well, anyways, welcome Raiders. Welcome to the Blammer Bros channel / stream. My name is Ben. I am one of 2 Blammer Bros. My other Blammer Bro is Tim. He is currently working right now, so... Welcome. Make yourselves comfortable. Grab a drink. Sit back, relax. We're just playing some Dragon Age. We've been doing a lot of dialogue. Free shirt Fridays, every other Friday. I might hop in on that.
Is that, Dad? I don't know if your dad is here.
Yes, Dad. I just got Dad rated. Brain Stew by Green Day. You're doing song requests too. Ashley, what? Oh, it's from Mario Kart. Okay. Here, let's add this to the queue for Ashley. Blam! Yes, Cyber is here with me. Cyber's my girlfriend. And I only say this because she said it on one of her last streams, she outed us, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're Twitch official now. All the viewers are gonna know. Yeah, so everyone say hello to Cyber. Does she admit to that? I don't know. You might have to ask her. But yeah, we live together. She works from home, so she's in her office right now working. From time to time, she makes an appearance. Usually on her way to the bathroom, she'll make some sort of joke at my expense. Ask who? See, there she is. Feel free, old man, Mr. Matt. Yes, Cyber shout outs. Cyber, are we or are we not together relationshiply? I just created a new word, relationshiply. Damn, how long is this quest? 11 hours left? Jeez, I did not read the fine print on that one. You don't make fun at my expense. This is true. Relationshiply. Only sometimes. I was thinking with an LY. Oh my god, Cyber, stop. Someone's gonna take you seriously. Justice for Cyber. Free Cyber. I need a justice command, because I always make this justice joke. I feel like it would be very well suited for a new command. Is the best true? Are you relationshiply's donuts? Oh, wait, you got a 97? Where? Sorry, sometimes when chat is going off, I just ignore the bot. Because I assume it's just a timed... Where was that? Whoa! Holy shit! 97%. I totally missed that, Ashley. I'm sorry. Good job. Also, welcome, Eggroll buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday, dude. Free Cyber. Yes, Cyber shout out. Eggroll. Saluting you with my eyes. Yeah, shout him back. Stockholm Syndrome too. Okay, come on, stop, guys. Shout out Ashley's 97% Blam. Love it. Oh, this is the track, by the way. I failed to acknowledge. This is the track that Ashley redeemed for the song request. Was that good, Ashley? I'm sorry I was talking over it the whole time. Free Cyber, free Cyber. Okay, what's the next main quest? What Pride has wrought at a cost of 40. Recommended level 16 to 19. Should we do it? Should we do a main quest? Back-to-back main quest?
Inquisitor.
Nice. Awesome. Happy to oblige.
All right.
The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with the Inquisitor Adar's army to Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus's zealots. Zealots? One final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power. Oh my god, how do we include the FBI? Zealots. Zealots. It's zealots. Is it the little or zealots? What should we do this? What do you think, guys? I'm gonna do it.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world.
You got it, Matt. I may or may not be here. We'll see. Calls FBI. Oh, God. Should have saw that one coming.
I won't allow it. I can't. Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them?
Starts back.
We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should...
See, now this is why I don't mention anything. This is why. This is what happens, Bobby. Bobby? The kid's name was Larry. This is what happens, Larry. I don't know where Bobby came from.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest
dang it,
agent
Bobby.
will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
Here's why I came here. Although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Get him in a chokehold. Oh, God.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god.
Are we getting near the end?
I could ask for no finer counsel.
I have no idea, like, how far into the story we are. How far we do?
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds.
My
before
English
he
is
can find
failing
the
me
temple
now.
Or this illuvion.
Okay, so I wanted to switch the music before we do this quest, because I forgot to do that last time. My concern is if I cancel out of this, will I have to re-listen to everything over again? Cyber. We may have to. Hold on. Yeah, I might have to do that again. Oh well. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take another real quick break. They said it's the only way. That's strange. I don't think that the FBI rolled like that. See, what is this cutscene? I just canceled. I canceled a quest and then I get a cutscene. This game sometimes, I swear. Do some push-ups. Yeah, who are those folks? Who are these people? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. God. It's nothing without the chokehold, though. I heard Cyber running towards me from across the apartment, so I aborted. I aborted my break. Alright. Let's see what these folks are up to. Was it these people?
Did you see what they did?
Who just walked in? These folks down here? You could do it with your legs. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what that little cutscene was in reference to. I don't see those folks down here anywhere. At least that I recognize. They looked pretty generic, if you ask me, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, it was these people.
The profession of assassin requires more than I have seen, more than has been done.
I'm ready to start learning.
He has instructions.
Oh my God.
You once described adamant to me. Adamant is and always will be the order, he said. A guardian
Thumbs
on
up.
the edge of the
Green light.
The lone
You have
soul
permission,
that slips into
Cyber.
oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried
Seems
to
good.
be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing
I know, right? What a way to go out. I mean, not complaining. Not complaining at all.
The desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. You want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong.
I don't know a guy that would. Right?
Honor their selflessness.
It's pretty hot. It's hot underneath these bright lights.
It's not the armor or the trappings of the order. It's not the joining. At the heart of
It's
it,
gone a bit red.
all a warden is a promise to protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
And it's not the lights.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
So serious.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. I caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You saved it, I hope, because it's a dog, and we like dogs.
You stopped them. Cut the dog down.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing.
Blackwall.
It was crying. I saw the kicking legs,
The neck straining and twisting, and I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father.
Damn.
Or alerted someone. I didn't.
He did nothing.
I just pretended it wasn't happening.
Oh, he was a child? Oh, man.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
You were a kid, though. Come on.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it. You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done. Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
And we're at the bar. Oh, Cole's here. Jeez. Just talking to all the friends today.
You like demons? I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
So he's still here. Very interesting. Whose room is this? It's trashed.
I didn't understand the grand. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think?
What was? These weren't their faces.
Inquisitor, I joined Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way. I hope I can help somehow.
Player forced you to reload again. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It looks like there was a little bit of dip in the bitrate for me here. I'm not sure if that was a coincidence or if it's involved.
So you like to have fun? The Inquisition? I like them all, apparently. And to help people. It's starting to sound like you're...
Sounds like she likes me.
It is. Mostly. See what? I don't know. I've got a... But it's fuzzy. I want to see... So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess. I'll be back if I need.
Okay, maybe main quest? Maybe? I don't know if I'll be able to finish it before I potentially end the stream, but we can start it, right? Maybe I can knock it out and then call the stream. But it was totally my intention to start that main quest, and then I wanted to fix the music. I took a break. I got distracted with all the dialogue. Now we're here. I mean, some of those conversations have been waiting to happen for quite some time now, so I'm happy that we knocked those out. But it does take up a lot of time. That's like almost 2 hours of solid, just nothing but cutscenes and dialogue. Oh my god. I'm gonna knock out the FBI agents that are slowly making their way to me right now. You heard me, FBI. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna turn down the beats. Mind if I add you on Steam? I don't mind. However, I don't really use Steam. I think I have a Steam account, but I don't really do... Whoa, what's going on with Blackwall? Why is he not available? Is he too sad? If I end up trying... Dude, yeah, I'll let you know. I don't have a gaming PC set up at the moment. That is something that is on my to-do list / wish list / I'm kind of scared to a good setup. Yeah, maybe. Is it? Yeah, it's Epic, right? I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I do have an Epic account. You can add me if you'd like. It's just BEN-Genvolio, which is my username across many platforms. No, not the ad. All right, let's do this. Y'all ready? What are you guys doing? Playing dice? What was that? Playing chess? Checkers? Yahtzee? Boggle? BEN-Volio should be my account on Epic, I think. Dude, this is wild. I'm all for this right now. Just in case, I'm gonna type it in chat too. I know, right? I'm like, I had it set up because I was claiming free games for a while. Like there were several months in a row where I was just claiming all the games, and then I kind of fell off. Just got busy. Dude, yeah. The games are still coming through free, thick and fast. Yeah, I mean, I assumed, like I said, I kind of just fell off and forgot.
Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies. Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
I fell.
We shall not flinch, your worship. Not a one of us.
Oh, thank you, Cyber. I thought you didn't have... I thought your arms weren't strong enough, though.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within.
Right, lift with your knees. I said I would try.
Let us hope we reach this.
You could always do it with your
before
legs.
The entire forest is reduced to ash.
Now I just imagine Cyber like running up to me, doing a handstand, and then proceeding to use her legs to pick me up and lift me off the ground while she's supporting herself with the handstand. That's how I imagine it happening. Very like Lucha Libre style. Sonya from Mortal Kombat. There we go. Even better. Mortal Kombat style.
Your faith in your commander. Well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
Is this the last quest? I don't know what to make of this. Looks up Sonya. Sonya Blade? Sonya wins. Flawless victory.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own. Their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against
Inquisitor, I hear this illusion temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worth.
Is it really?
Andraste, keep you safe.
Really? 9 years, though? I know it's old, but that seems like a lot of years. I thought it came out in 2013. What year is it? 2021? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say 9, close, but it seems like a lot. Yeah, 8. Wow. I was giving it the benefit of the doubt. I thought it was 2014, honestly.
Our soldiers have courage. The
I was talking to
Inquisition will
Cyver recently, and I said, like,
other faithful and wait.
in regards to GTA 5, I said the new GTA game, the new GTA, and I had to stop myself and be like, wait, this game is not new. This game is 8 years old now. It's the newest GTA, but it's not really new anymore at all. I was talking to her too, and the FBI. Is there anything you would like to say, Ben? Say it directly into this recording device, please. Speak loudly, clearly. First names, last names, dates, locations. We need it all. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just going to follow the pathway here. Unless there's a secret nook. A hidden cranny. Man, you know what? I really should. I should, like, gear myself up, too, and sell my extra inventory. Yeah, I should do that. Is there a merchant nearby? I need an adult. Can I leave this area? Is that possible? I don't think that I can. This might be bad. In your first year of college, you were in line for GTA San Andreas. I need an adult, go get Cyber, right? God, well, I knew I should have done this. I just forgot. Like, I mentally told myself, like, before I took the break, like, when we get back, when you sit down, go through your inventory, sell all your extra junk. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Man, this bow is phenomenally better in every way. So we're going to do that. What are we rocking right now? A 158? Well, nothing that she can wear. Unfortunately. Skywatcher's cleaver. Damn. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of why I stopped as well, because I was like taking time out of my day to look at, to claim these games that were very mediocre looking, and also like I had zero desire to play any of them. So I'm like, I don't need to do this. It's cool. Like, free things are always fun. Don't get me wrong. But like, to worry and like stress about getting every free game, I'm like, I don't need this. I have other things to worry about. Oh, okay, hold on. I gave her a two-handed weapon. That's not good for her. She needs a single-handed. Okay, yeah. Got a little antsy there. Jumped the gun a little bit. So yeah, Skywatcher's cleaver is for him. her hat. It's so funny. That mask. What is she using? Tempest is 97 frost damage. If only I could use this. Level 21 requirement. We're gonna leave the Tempest to her. It's got slightly better stats. Tomb Raider Legend is 69 pence on UK. GOG? Do we say GOG or do we say GOG? I feel like that's a word I've never heard out loud. 97 cents. Holy shit. It's just GOG. I don't like the way that sounds, though. GOG. Good old games. Is that what it stands for? I have no idea. I'm so uncultured. GOG. We call it GOG. That's a good one. What are we wearing? We have a heal bonus. Yeah, 20% heal bonus. Do we have any purple rings? 10% sunder on hit. I don't know. I always the accessories, there's so many of them, and the changes are so small. I always have a tough time like making a choice on the accessories. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just going to worry about weapons and like main pieces of armor. I'm not going to get too crazy about upgrades and attachments, mods. Wait, am I not allowed to call it GOG or GOG? I'm going to call it GOG. GOG.com. That does not sound like a safe for work website. GOG.com, much better.
Now that's a view. Get your blood
It's usually
going.
called GOG.
Corypheus's soldiers appear to be on the defensive.
I honestly have never heard anyone say GOG.
It will be worth
But I don't know if I've ever had anyone talk to me about GOG in real life before.
Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Where does it hurt? Everyone. Make out.
It's still not as used as much as Steam, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they here yet?
And thank you for the lurk, Lord Beef. I hope you have a good dinner. What's for dinner? Lasagna? I'm going to take a guess and say lasagna. GOG? I like GOG. Can you send a link? Not at the moment. I'm going to try to let you. I think this works. I don't know. Okay. Apparently you will not... Oh. Did it still catch your link? See, I think what the problem is, yeah, no, it's because permit's not a Nightbot command. So Stream Elements is letting him post the link, but Nightbot is not. So yeah, that's why that permit does not work. I just kind of realized. Feel free to send it to Cyber and she can post it in chat. Tomb Raider Legend. Oh wait, Legend is the remake, right? No, that's Anniversary. Legend is the one that they made after Anniversary using the same engine, I think. I think I started playing Legend and I didn't get that far. Just for the same reason, I just kind of forgot about it. Did not stick with it. But I did very much enjoy Tomb Raider Anniversary. Played that one all the way through. That one was so much fun as an old school Tomb Raider fan. There's also Assassin's Creed sale on Steam. Uh-oh. What better time to get caught up? You have them all already? Wow. I do gotta say, recently Valhalla has been piquing my interest. There have been quite a few people that I follow that have been streaming it, and it looks like a lot of fun. And I really enjoy the style, you know, the art direction and whatnot, the vibe. It seems really cool. It looks like a lot of fun. That one most definitely is the Assassin's Creed game that has caught my eye as of late. Valhalla was added this month. You ummed and ahhed for ages. Yeah, Valhalla, Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey in hindsight looked really good. And there was one more that also looked like a lot of fun. Origins? Was that the Egypt one? That one looked cool. Yeah, Origins, cool. Yeah, man, I mean, I think I really like the setting of the Assassin's Creed games, but... And I might be wrong at this point now because it's been forever since I last tried one, but I really did start to get burnt out on the open worldness of those games. I'm wrong. That doesn't surprise me. You can play it bit by bit for all, or just mash through the story. See, like, I think I just need to, like, that's the problem I have with games that have an overabundance of activities for the player to do. I just get bogged down. I want to do it all. Like, I paid money for this game. I want to get the full experience, right? Problem is, we don't really have time for that these days. I miss being, you know, a kid and a teenager without like a job. You just like play video games all day long. All the free time, all the time in the world. I miss that feeling. I've read the books of the games too. Whoa, I didn't know there was novelizations. I want it all, and I want it now.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself. Archers on the
Assassin's Creed 1 is $2.57, so $3 for us. That's pretty dang cheap too. Same for 2. Damn. Revelations and Brotherhood are about $5 each. This is all on Steam, right? For the sale? That's pretty good. For a game that could potentially last you for, I'm guessing, like 60, 80-ish hours to do everything on the map. It's a pretty good deal. With a good story to boot, too. That's how I like to look at games. Like, I paid, I think, somewhere between $8 and $10 for this game. And we're well past 80 hours of gameplay. I try to think of the dollar value in terms of how, you know, how much gameplay are you going to squeeze out of that. Sent the link to Cyber? Nice. Yeah. Also, Mr. Matt, I'm sure you've noticed we have a Discord. I'm not sure. Are you in the Discord? I don't know. Feel free. In our Discord, we have a Deals and Steals channel where people like to post sales. You know, we post the PlayStation Plus free games, usually every month. You're more than welcome to share there, but no pressure. I know the feeling. I stopped joining Discords a little while ago because I like joined too many at once and I got overwhelmed. But lately I've been finding myself here and there. I'll hop into Discords. Take it at a nice pace. Okay, Cyber's adding it to Discord. Nice. If you said no, I would not hold it against anyone for saying no to joining a Discord. Because, as I just said, it can be overwhelming being in so many Discords at once. Especially when you have community overlap. Yo, other Mats. Sir Matthias, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your Tuesday going, dude? Yes, thank you so much. I was just about to give him a shout out. Oh my god, you're playing Dead Space? Heck yeah, dude. I love the Dead Space games. Big fan of number 1. Number 2 was a lot of fun, too. I like number 2 because it had more of an action feel to it. Some of the set pieces, you know, were very flashy and fun. But number 1, I think, had the best horror. Yes, Matt, say hello to each other. That's hilarious. Yes, thank you. See, I knew you were good people. Number 1 is the best, I think. And 2, yeah, 2's a lot of fun. 3, I don't even remember 3, honestly. I know I played through it. I beat that game, but I could not tell you what happens. Besides, they're on a snow planet. And I think 3 is co-op, but unfortunately I did not play it as a co-op campaign. Maybe that's why. Matt is your boss? Really? Be careful what you say. Your boss is watching. I don't think I ever finished 3. Maybe I didn't finish 3. Maybe I had dreamt that I did. Wishful thinking. Yeah, Dead Space. Once I get my PS3 hooked up to the stream here, Dead Space 1 is definitely at the top of my list of games to stream. Along with New Vegas and many a PS1 game, such as Tomb Raider, Resident Evil 1, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, here's Mod. Other Dr. Matt. I find myself in good company. I'm surrounded by doctors. So, other Matts who've just joined us, Sir Matthias, have you played any of the Dragon Age games? Are you a fan? Or more of an observer? Do you like Tomb Raider for 97 cents? I hesitated because I'm like, is that in dollars or is that in... Are you freedom dollars? Love it. Freedom dollars has now permanently entered my vocabulary. You played the crap out of this particular game? Nice. Feel free to chime in. No pressure, but this is my first time playing and I kind of winging it. But right now we're today we've been focusing on doing story, I guess what you would call main quests. So far this area looked pretty straightforward in terms of linearity. Old Tomb Raider or revamped Tomb Raider? Fought any dragons yet? I have not. Well, that's not necessarily true. I have way back when. I think I died pretty quickly. So then I came to the conclusion, maybe I'm not ready to fight dragons yet. And then I just did a story quest. We were storming some sort of fortress. And the leader of the wardens, summoned this like evil dragon thing, and I thought I was gonna fight that dragon, but it ended up just being a cutscene. And I'm like, if I can fight this story-related dragon and win, maybe that gives me the signal that I can go back and start fighting those other dragons. But like I said, that was not the case. Found the link on Baku's Discord. That's cool. I am not in Baku's Discord. Okay, are we going the right way? I think we're going the right way. You're not either? I thought you were in everyone's Discord, Cyber. Be prepared for other dragons. They are no joke. Oh man. See, now I enjoy a good challenge. Like, I love Dark Souls, don't get me wrong, but for a first playthrough of a game, a real challenge sounds like it's not gonna go as smoothly as I would hope. Yeah, right. He doesn't stream. Maybe one of us should be in it. Yeah, let's alternate Discords, and then we can like relay information to each other. We can share all the Discord gossip. You had to stop. 51? Nuh-uh. Or we could create a joint Discord account. This is true. Is this it? Is this the end?
That must be the Temple of Mythal. Prepare yourself, my dear. It's likely
Cyber Blam. Blamnetica. I like Blamnetica.
I hear fighting ahead.
Blamanetica. You like Cyberblam? Fair enough.
Namilana Savanale.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the...
There he is. There's Corypheus. Found him. Spotted.
Be honored.
Aaron.
Death at the hands of a new god.
4-month sub in a row. GG, Aaron. Thank you so much for that subscription. You don't have to. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Oh. The fuck? That was metal. Oh my god, that was metal. Air freshener. Gotta join all the Discords and then keep up to dates together. Like a team. Or a partnership. Or maybe even a couple, dare say. Aaron's awake. Hi, Aaron. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? We're just continuing with the BEN-quisition, as it were. Oh. It's kind of gross, dude.
It cannot be. Across the bridge, now.
Who was that guy? Was that a nondescript? Ooh, dragon time. Leonardo meme. Right there, dragon. Beat had a nap as soon as I got home from work. Only surfaced because I had to get ready for hockey. Well, I hope you got some good rest, man. I hope you're ready for hockey. I was super tired this morning as well. I mean, I was up late-ish streaming with Cyber on her channel. But like, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't feel this tired. We'll find out. Well, good luck. Here, let's send some energy to the lovely A-Bomb P19. First of his name. King of the streamers. Lord of the bots. Ruler of the biddies.
Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an...
You're off tomorrow? Very
but
nice.
He mentioned a well of sorrows, which is right.
It is very dark.
Certain of what he referred to.
Where did the sun go? I'm kind of scared. This would be the perfect time to play a horror game. It is like pitch black in the apartment right now. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. That explains it. I'm so out of the loop right now. Matthias can't nap after work anymore. Keeps me from sleeping at night. Ah, yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah. I have to be careful because I like napping on the weekends, but sometimes I overdo it. Wake up at like 10 p.m. and it's like, oh, great. Full of energy. If I nap, I nap 8 hours. That's a nap right there. Break glass in case of emergency naps.
Could they be the same? Could
Yeah, I would enjoy naps a lot more if it was easier to put a time limit on it. I mean, you can set an alarm, right?
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you?
No sleep, P19.
Corypheus seeks it, and thus
Pack it up. Let's go home. We're never going to do better than that comment, guys.
Let's find this well before
A-sleep.
people do. I want to know.
Be right back. Rebranding. Like everything, though. Profile pic, you have your eyes closed and there's just like little Z's above your head. Or instead of your arms crossed like this, you're like this.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
Aki, get on it now.
The same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus...
My bomb emote is just a bunch of Z's instead of hype. Just a giant Z with a fuse on it that's lit. Find a way deeper into the temple. Okay. Oh, well.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
It was that easy.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases.
I used to nap involuntarily on the bus to work every morning. Ooh, that's a danger nap right there. That's like napping on the train. You might miss your stop and wake up at the end of the line to the conductor being like, "Hey, young man, get off my train." Bus naps are only when I know I was getting off it. Yeah, exactly. Like Cyver knows.
Mentions the well is a good omen.
Well of Sorrows. That sounds like a fun place. Oh, okay. Point to point. That's good. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting off at the end of the line. I've read stories before where people will fall asleep on the CTA, which is the train that the public transport train that we have here. People will fall asleep on the train. It's the conductor's job to do an ocular sweep of the train, make sure there's nobody stuck. Not everybody does that. Not everybody does their job. So people will get put into the stockyard, still sleeping in the train, and then wake up in the middle of a train yard and be like, how do I get out of here? That is like my nightmare right there. End of the line. It leaves one hospital, arrives at the other. Oh, so it's like a hospital shuttle. Always woke up as... See, now you have like a sixth sense for sleeping. A sleeping sense. That's called an adventure. That's called the start of an RPG game. Break yourself off the train. Let's see.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following
The shuttle
their path
bus.
may aid entry.
Train breakers coming spring 2020.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or not? For I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Do not step any place you have stepped before.
Ooh.
There can be no vacillation.
Now that's a thunder right
Has
there.
walked the path of their gods.
Not sure what's happening here. I'm just winging it. So do I have to hit all of them? Is that the idea? Okay. All right. Not as complicated as I thought it was going to be. I thought you had to do it in a specific order. I was making it way more complicated than it had to be. Classic Ben.
I insist.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered.
Legacy of Kain? I have never played the Soul Reaver games.
Impressive work.
Maybe I should.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They
Want the
believed
link?
Mythal a
Cyber.
goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment.
You put it in Discord? Oh, a Discord. Whose Discord? I'm gonna put it in a Discord. I'm not gonna tell you whose. It's your job to find it, punk. Do you feel lucky? Mine. Yes, there you go. That's one way to do it.
Hold them off!
Well, if Cyver's joining, then I'm gonna join. I just have to. All right, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, shit, water break from Alex. Thank you so much, Alex. Let me drink that water for you. I know how much you like your H2O. I have no Discord. That's the real joke. Okay, did I do be right back yet? I'm gonna be right back. That's good, Matt. That's very good. I respect that. You gotta get a refill. Gonna hit the boys' room. We'll be right back. Maybe we can turn some beats on? Okay. It is really coming down outside right now. It's crazy. What happened? What the heck? That was weird. My controller disconnected for some reason. Are we okay? Is everything good? What did I miss? Dr. Old Man, Mr. Matt. Just going back through the chat that I missed. Dragon Age Inquisition Christmas sweater. Oh, I should get a fancy Christmas sweater for those Christmas sweater parties that are all the rage these days. We're both Dr. Matt. The Matt hive mind, I love it. Okay, book club. Let me get that book for you. Yours does that too? That's so weird. All your points? Okay, I'm gonna make it count. 71% Blam. Heck yeah, dude. 43? That's not bad. I've seen much worse. There are some days when I would gladly take a 43. Okay. Old man Dr. Mr. Matt has redeemed the Blammer Book Club. Tried to assimilate Duck Sonata too. Love it. Someone in Grace's community posted the sweater in her chat months ago. Oh. Really? Smart man. Good thinking. Let me know when this is on sale. Heck yeah, dude. 78? Nice. Okay. For old man Mr. Matt and anyone else who is unfamiliar with the book club Redemption, we're currently reading the Ultimate Eats book by Lonely Planet. There, they do a lot of travel guides and whatnot. This is the world's top 500 food experiences ranked. So we've just been going down the line. I want to travel more in the future, so this is my inspiration for it. Getting ideas on where to go. Give me that book. I'm in Grace's Discord. I will say that. Okay, so last time we traveled to Hong Kong for some dim sum. Today, we're going to see why ceviche made Peru famous for its food. Peru. In 2017, Peru had 2 restaurants in the world's top 10, which won't come as a surprise to anyone who has been to the country and tasted the food. In particular, its standout dish, ceviche. For the uninitiated, ceviche is raw fish or other seafood, marinated in citrus, most commonly lime or lemon, or a mixture of the two, which serves to not just flavor the fish, but break apart the amino acids, rendering it cooked, quote unquote. As well as the citrus, ceviche is seasoned with chili, onions, salt, and coriander. In the humming metropolis that is Peru's capital, Lima, you won't have to walk far before coming across a cevicheria. But because Lima sprawls for kilometers along the Pacific coastline, we've got a couple of suggestions to save your legs. Tiny Al Toque Pez has a loyal following for its uncomplicated approach to the classics and its fervent adherence to freshness. Oh, and it's cheap. If you're prepared to fork out more money for your fish, then La Mar is hard to go past. The surroundings are classy, and the classic ceviche here is delicious. Delicious. But have some fun too and try something out of the box, such as the carretilla, made up of octopus, jumbo squid, sea snails, limpets, and clams. That sounds wild. Octopus, squid, snails, limpets, I don't even know what those are, and clams. Very cool. Sometimes they have little pictures that go along with it. But for some reason, I don't think they have any pictures for the Peru entry. Yeah, for some reason there's no pictures for Peru. Sad. But for anyone who has not tried ceviche, I highly recommend. It is very tasty. I know, I'm hungry now too. Sorry, everyone. Alright, cool. Next time we're going to swing by Lisbon. Hit up a pasteleria for the ultimate egg tart. That sounds fun. Looking forward to that. Sushi, I know. I want that fried shrimp we got from that restaurant. Oh, shit! Discord deals and steals popping off. Thank you, old man Mr. Matt, for sharing. It's very nice of you. All right, back to the game. I'm hoping we can finish this main quest. Haven't had proper sushi. I highly recommend. You know, Cyber's the one who introduced me to sushi. Very early on in our dating career. I gotta say, it's very good. As someone who isn't always the biggest fan of seafood, sushi is in a class of its own. With all the like vegetables and toppings and like the way that it's presented and prepared, it's almost its own. It's its own thing, honestly. I don't even consider it seafood at that point. Yeah, once the world goes back to normal a little, Sushi Netica. Oh, she whined me,
Come on, we might catch them.
and then she dined me.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
Forget that army fighting for us out there. Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Performing these rituals may mean the difference between reaching the well before Corypheus's minions and not at all.
Oh no, my friends are arguing. I like both of you. Can't we all just get along?
We don't know what's behind those doors. We might have a reason to go.
And then I Stockholmed her.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
First you whine, then you dine, then you Stockholm 69. I don't know why I said that.
There is
Let's just pretend that last sentence didn't happen.
to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once. Things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all
If the stream
the
cuts abruptly, we all know what
Corypheus
happened.
would squander the ancient power of the well. I would
It starts with chokehold and ends with FBI.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane.
It starts with a thigh choke.
This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the well of sorrows, but
Thigh choke
a
FBI.
terrible price.
That's a good one. Here, let's make it official. It begins with a thigh choke and it ends with me coming to consciousness in FBI custody. Yes, the name of my sex tape, basically. Okay, I don't even know what's happening anymore in the story.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Maybe if I pay attention now, I can kind of wing it.
Insufferably vague.
I can give like the Spark Notes version when people ask me.
The sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the
That is now officially a part of the lore.
well, I am willing to pay the
Dragons, Inquisitions, and
Is
thighs.
what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Follow Samson through the hole to perform the rituals. Oh, okay. If you say so, if the game tells me to do it, I really have no choice. Maybe the real thigh choke. The friends we made along the way.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully.
At last. Let's find this well and go.
Yeah, let's find this well and finish this quest. Because it's almost dinner time. You can give Spark Notes? Alex, lay it on me. Lay it on me, homie. I've been doing friendship wrong. Wait, your friends do that? What? My friends never thigh choke me. One time. we all need more friends like Cyber, honestly. I think that's a fair statement. Loot, 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 loot. Go on, Alex. Continue your story, please. Oh, where did this guy come from? Has he been here the whole time? Loot, 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 loot. Demons. So many demons. Oh, and you know, the Herald of Andraste was there. Or the Herald of Blamdraste, am I right? Yeah? No? No? Okay, no. See, you need to thigh choke. Why? Why is there a doorway there when I could just use this doorway here? I don't know. Thigh choke Inquisition. Just doorway. It's just doorways. I don't understand the purpose of this really. It's just an extra doorway for the sake of it, I guess. Once you discover the side choke, you can't go back. Oh my god. So true. There's so many good titles flying around right now. Huh, okay. Now I think that they put that barrier there as the safety example, as a little bit of training. Like, hey, remember barriers, guys? Remember those magical barriers? Well, here's another one. So we need to remind you what they do. We're going to present it in a way that is not detrimental to your game at all. It's totally optional. They basically Mega Man'd me. I need a sex tape command. I mean, I could. I've thought about it. I thought it would be too much of a ripoff, though. Because at the end of the day, the idea is just stolen from someone else's stream. Aaron's, pretty much. I don't know why I'm dancing around his name. I didn't want to steal from Aaron. Barrier? Hardly nowhere. Oh shit, how did I get here? And who gave me this boner? It didn't catch on. Lizzie's trying to steal Final Fantasy Friday from me. I've already got the lawyer ready. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yes, latest followers. You're in there, Dr. Old Man Matt, mister. That's why you gotta steal. Stealth steal. Cyber laugh. Cyber giggle. Just to see when it finally pops up. And that's the only... It would be so funny if that's literally the only thing you say. You don't even say hi, you don't say bye, it's just sex tape, and that's it. Like, well, my work here is done. I've done all that I've set out to do today. Yep, just sex tape and back to business. Yeah, we can blame Dr. Old Man Matt Mister because he said it. Right? We just blame the idea, man. Don't blame the people who put it into execution, who actually made it a reality. I know, so is it really thievery? A law hammer? Is a law hammer what they call a gavel? Is that like the nickname for a gavel? Law hammer? It's all old man Mr. Matt's fault. Yes, you can blame others. Wait, what happened to the ban command? Why is it not working? You could blame others? Oh, dude. Let me show you a thing or two. Yeah, that's what we're calling gavel now. Law hammer. Hold on. I want to make sure that that's... For some reason, I'm like, did that command have, what do you call it? Like user restrictions? He stole it and replaced it with sex tape. Stop! You've broken the law! Should have paid the fine. Now I want to play Oblivion. Stop right there, criminal scum. Let's see, banned. I mean, it's set for everyone. I don't know why that one ban command did not work. Who knows? Maybe Nightbot didn't like the name of your band. What is... What? Are you okay, old man, Mr. Matt? Oh my god. The Matt... See, now that one got timed out. There we go. I don't know what happened to that first time. Alright, now I'm all turned around because I looked away. Ha, I poisoned him and he fell asleep. Ha ha. Oh.
The Red Templars must have collapsed this. Let's find another way through.
The Matt Collective. That's a good one. All right, Aaron. Take care, man. Thanks for chilling. It's always a blast having you around. Yeah, it's raining really hard right now. Aaron's? Aaron? Oh, good luck with the hockey game too, Aaron. I hope you win. I hope you win, son. Do it for us. Do it for all of us here in chat right now. Quick, he's gone! Sex tape.
Tis not what I expected.
Sex tape command in effect.
What was this chamber used for?
Act casual, everyone. Act casual.
We're being watched.
Vernavis. You
okay, Cyber?
are unlike
Say hi,
the other
Cyber.
invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which
Hi.
is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is
Oh,
your connection to those
that was not my
who first
hand.
disturbed our slumber?
Yeah, make the sex tape once Aaron is gone. Alright, he's gone. Let's start, guys. Stealth emote.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those
We are
who trespass
sentinels.
sacred ground.
Why did he do that?
We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek.
Are these robots?
Like all who have come before you, you wish to
It's
drink
pronounced
the
Aaron. Thank you very much. Also one of my favorite Key and
It is
Peele
not
sketches.
for you.
Balaki?
It is not for any of
Is Balaki here? So good.
What is this Virabalasan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
You're ancient. You're pretty old, aren't you?
So, you're elves from ancient times.
Just like insult his
Before
age.
the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The
You're
Shemlen
like
did not
an
destroy Arlathan.
ancient elf,
We Elven
aren't you?
warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time
He kind of
the
looks like
world more
Emotep.
foreign than before.
Cyber, you seeing this? Emotep? Yes?
We
No?
endure. The Virabalasan
Emotep with
must
some
be
sick
preserved.
face tattoos?
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
Yes. Nup. Wow.
I do not believe you.
Can't
Our
see it.
duty is clear.
I refuse.
The Virabalasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan,
Emotep. Emotep. Whoa, she turns into a bird? That's pretty dang cool. I need to see him turn into a giant sand tsunami. Well, in the second one, he turns into a giant water tsunami, which would probably just be a regular tsunami at that point.
Apparently humans aren't the only stubborn fools on this continent.
And then he had a son, named him Johnny Tsunami. And we've come full circle. Emotep. Emotep? Mummy movie watch party tonight? Were we doing something? Are we streaming tonight, Cyber? What's the verdict? My keyboard has an accent. You wanted to. Can I watch Maple instead? Well, you don't want to watch The Mummy 1? The 1999 classic starring Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz? Why not? Who wouldn't? Mummy made me mash my M&Ms? Is that like a limerick or something? Is that a tongue twister? Rachel Weisz. Yes. Brendan Farser? Nah. Hey, I like Brendan Fraser. We need to bring Fraser back. Brendan Fraser, not the show Fraser. I mean, I wouldn't mind the show Fraser coming back either. I mean, why not both? He's not your type? Okay, fair enough.
This place is like a maze.
I do, like...
It is a maze.
Totally not joking at all. I did enjoy some of his movies throughout the 90s and early 2000s. Encino Man, George of the Jungle, The Mummy. What else did he do? What else did he do, Cyber? Bedazzled was okay. I mean... It's a decent comedy flick. The show Frasier was so good. I know, right? They never left. Yeah, that's a fair point. And then you have the movies where he kind of started to fall off. He wasn't really nailing them anymore. It was like Looney Tunes Back in Action and Journey to the Center of the Earth. Things of that variety. And then he kind of just disappeared altogether. But now he's making a comeback. Really? What, on the comeback? I mean, he's trying. Yeah, he is in Doom Patrol, which I haven't watched, but he does the voice for like the robot dude character. Seems to get really good reviews. People really praise his performance. And I think he just got cast in something. And there was like a trend, you know, there was like something trending on social media. It was like, oh yeah, Brendan Fraser come back. Woo! Subteacher? Not familiar with Subteacher. Now that's some serious storm right there. I don't know if y'all heard that. Quell. Oh, that's Subteacher. Okay, the skits, the one that I just referenced. Yeah, it's I haven't sat down and watched it in a little while either, but it's a classic. You can never forget. Jake Quellen, Aaron, Balaki. What the heck, Iron Bull? You're like the strongest one here. How did you get bested in combat? Oh, nice. All right, can't wait to rewatch that one. With ease. I don't even have to go looking for it. It's just there. It's ready. Holy shit. Well, guys, if the power goes out, I love y'all. Thank you for watching today. It's been a good stream.
Finally. Andraste, guide us.
Let's just pretend that we raided someone.
Something.
Next stream that you go into after this one, just pretend like it's a raid. Just go in with that big raid energy.
Tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting.
That's how snazzy it was you.
Dragons. Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a damn long reach. We come to the back.
They'd be so confused. I know, right?
Here you are.
Blammer raid. Like, they would be like, what? Like, go back through. Like, when did the raid happen? At least that's what I would do. I would be so confused. I like to travel.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
You're a vessel.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Okay, now just stand aside while I wreck you real quick, sir.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry.
This guy, he reminds me of someone. He reminds me of an actor. I can't put my finger on it. Nobody well known. Somebody like super, like character actor bit part level.
To arms!
To arms! Let's go! Billy Bob Thornton? I mean, I could see it. Billy Bob does have some range. I think he could pull it off. Are we gonna restart the activity of casting people in our fictional Dragon Age Inquisition adaptation movie? So many adjectives. Because the RPG game, so this is my long form RPG game that I'm streaming at the moment. Once I finish this one, I'm gonna pick up another one. Did he turn me invisible? What happened there? immediately before I started this game, I was playing through Elix, which is a very under-the-radar sci-fi fantasy RPG. And throughout that stream and that playthrough, me and chat were we were casting all the characters we met with real-life actors, and that was actually a lot of fun. Maybe we should bring that back. I was supposed to make like a slideshow or like a photo album where we did a side by side with all the people that we had cast. But you know, that would take some time. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe someday.
You think you'll win? Ha, come on then.
This guy is being a real jerk right now. He's being a real jerk to my friends. People are like, stay still so I can shoot you, or come here, I'm gonna stab you. I know, right? Stand still, I'm trying to shoot you. No, we didn't. Billy Bob Thornton is the first casting that we've done so far, courtesy of Sir Matthias. I'm all for it though. I want Billy Bob in my Dragon Age movie. So just imagine this guy played by Billy Bob. Let's all put our imagination hats on.
You mustn't.
He's still breathing. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
This guy, he'll just be Emotep, same actor. Same actor, same wardrobe, like same makeup. It's, you know, he's basically Emotep in a different movie.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
Right, Emotep, exactly.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Samson thought the world's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
That's funny.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
I'm sorry? Sorry for your loss, dude?
This can't be easy holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Vira Balasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god?
To you, it shall make no difference.
Now we gotta fight this dude too? We gotta fight Emotep? What is he doing? Giant face tsunami? Face magic?
Mythal, Zulavine.
Oh, Morrigan.
Fool. The last of their kind, And this is what it comes to.
That little thumbs up gets me every time. Look at it. It's like, well done. Good job stabbing that guy in the back. Nothing we can do now. I didn't tell you to kill him. This was wrong. Well, I like Morrigan, so I'm going to give her a thumbs up.
I'm glad you had the presence of mind to stop him. He was a slave to duty, when he could have been so much more. You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Methal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a good choice. I don't even know if I have a choice here, honestly. Seems like she's going to do it either way.
The price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Do not trust her, Inquisitor. She's a parasite. Only here because she sensed a meal more hearty than you.
Said by one whose only motive for joining the Inquisition was altruism.
Is it altruism or sense not to plunge headfirst into a power you don't remotely understand?
Why should I be refused when the reasons to allow it are sound? Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What
tough choices
makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Vivienne?
If anyone, it should be you. The mark on your hand may protect you.
Ooh, should it be me? Or Morrigan? God. I don't know.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
Exactly.
I have the best chance of making use of the well. For everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Methal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Here we go. Morrigan will gain the power of the well. All right, let's do it. Morrigan, it's yours. Go.
It's yours.
Quick before everyone judges me. Too late. Everyone is now judging me. I like this music, though.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Uh-oh. That's not good.
The Illuvian! Through the mirror!
Run, guys, run! He coming! Oh shit. What just happened? I don't even know. Well, hopefully I chose correctly. Face first into the mirror. I know, that's what I thought too. But then he just disappeared. So did he go through? I don't know.
It is done.
They all went to the other side of the mirror and coaxed him onto the portal to another dimension to
Pleased
trap them.
report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Okay. Just a little bit more dialogue, right? Before we finish this.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
We defeated his army, and elven magic killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful and immortal. Yet, there is a way.
There is a way.
The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being.
So it's actually a dragon.
All
All right.
pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Are you sure?
You're sure? If there are
Like,
no
for real,
bodies
for real?
to jump to,
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Whew, dang. What a quest. Two main quests in one stream. That's gotta be a record. They've yet to mention the thigh choke, though. Love it. Okay, let's do a hard save. If comma.com were watching right now, this would be the moment where I tell him how many hours we've put into the save so far. Let's take a look, shall we? 88 hours and 14 minutes. Wow. All right. Cool. All right, guys. That about does it for today. Let's set up for a raid. Thank you again for everyone stopping by today. Always a pleasure to have y'all here. Much appreciated. Even those who are lurking, those who are working, those who don't have the chance to say hi in chat, we salute you with our eyes. We love you. Be careful of that off-stream thigh choke. Yeah, we're doing a real raid. It's for real this time. Thank you. Have No Fear Dad is here for the raid. A-Bomb with the resubscribe. Alex with the resubscribe. You guys are awesome. Much love. And again, to everyone here, even if you're listening after the fact on a VOD, on YouTube, much appreciated. Okay, for the raid, I've already got it set up a little bit. I found someone new that I wanted to raid. Because there are so many friends online at the moment, I can't pick just one. So, of the people that I already know, Queen Proethian's on doing Lord of the Rings, Carmander's doing Final Fantasy VIII still. Leetopus I just started following regularly. He's doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was mighty tempting. Jonathan B. Nice is on right now doing Subnautica. Last but not least, D-Rad is playing Pokemon Yellow. Oh my god. Maybe? No. I was going to say, maybe I changed my mind. We're going to raid Allspice Al, who is also playing Dragon Age Inquisition. This is a new friend. Hopefully it all goes well. But looking over her info, she seems really cool. She's from Canada. She does video game design. She's a musician. Hey, musicians, right? So let's drop in. Let's say hi. Be very kind. Oh, wait. You've got suggestions? Playing hard mode Pokemon. I was not looking at the chat window. I didn't see your messages until just now, Matt. But let's start this raid. If y'all would be so kind and stick around. Actually, hold on. Before I start the raid, because once the raid starts, my whole system gets really, really laggy. So I just wanted to put the commands in the chat first, while I have a chance. We have 2. Alright, so first raid is for non-subscribers. If you are subscribed, feel free to use raid 2. Copy and paste. We do it like that. Nice. Or just share your favorite emotes. You don't even have to use our raid message. I mean, I worked all hard on it for nothing, but do whatever you feel comfortable. We're raiding Allspice Al. Let's go. Break. A little bit of exit music for y'all. Egg roll, thank you. Salutes. Also check out Egg Roll Buddy if you haven't already. He's awesome. Great streamer. But yeah, I mean, I think I've said all that I wanted to say. Thank you all again. Much appreciated. We love you. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Maybe some Farm Simulator if I stick to the schedule. Switched it up a little. A real Blammer raid. Okay, you have my approval. You have my full approval. I love that. This is the real raid. Make sure you be kind to Allspice Al, okay? Tell her Blammer Bros sent you, alright? And also keep an eye out for Cybernetica streams too, because I join her quite often, so if Blammer Bros isn't enough for you, you can find me there as well. Okay, bye everybody.